Hi, everybody. Welcome in. If you're lurking, feel free to come on in. And welcome. Oh, sorry about that. Welcome. So I'll wait till somebody comes in. Meantime, I'm going to try to figure out where I'm at in this stitch pattern. So I'll just be sitting here waiting for y'all. And get a few people in here. I'll give you the lowdown on what's been going on. Welcome in, Handmade. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, little sis. Good morning. Welcome in, Suzanne. Welcome. Glad to see you, ladies. Handmade, I sent you a photo of the front of your package because I'm trying to mail a couple more out tomorrow to make sure that this is the way the address should appear on your package because it's going to India. And I wanted to know how long you were going to be there because I've got another package going to India Zara, and sometimes it takes up to 4 weeks to get there. So that's why I was asking how long you were going to be there. So you can just message me and let me know if that's okay. Welcome in, Tammy. Welcome in. It has been, little sis knows she's been up on what's been going on, and I haven't been on to even do a tutorial, a video, nothing. One, I've been working. I was on nights. I worked 5 days straight. I got today off, and then I'm working tomorrow morning with hubby as first mate. And long story short, I'm not going to get into all the politics about it, but the full-time position that I was in was, as I had told you, was a full-time casual on a full-time schedule, no benefits. Well, apparently they had a meeting, and they awarded my position to one of the guys. There's two guys. It came down to between me and this guy. They gave him the position because they said he had more hours. And I have never felt so much support other than here at my fiber family. All three crews are really ticked off. The two top captains have gone to the head of the company because they said I was done dirty and I am more qualified. I do the job. And besides that, they like me. Because, I have my engineer certificate for all three boats, and I have been working as an engineer. I actually come in and filled in as an engineer last week. And this happened Thursday. I have been in a tailspin since then. Stressed to the max. And I would have been fine if he would have been more qualified than me. They're just basing it on hours because it's the union rules. None of us are in the union, the casuals. None of us are in the union. He might have more hours than I do, but I have more tickets. 3 more tickets than he does. And besides that, I did the job. He doesn't. He doesn't clean bathrooms, and his attitude is, I'm casual, don't have to. And the captain's, he's lazy. And the captains don't like lazy people. I do my job. And my captain, all the way up until last night, was arguing with the owner of the company who made the decision. And everybody's saying this is discrimination, whether it's my age or my being a woman. He said she's very intelligent. He has no idea how smart I am. God gifted me with brains. Lots of common sense, but gifted me with brains. I just want to get this out of the way now so everybody understands why I haven't been around, but I'm getting back into my swing. That's why I'm doing a live right now, plus a few other things. Long story short, the head captain, I just got a message from hubby, the head captain is on the boat, and he's calling the owner, and he is, he's wild. He's wild. So through all of this, hubby and I discussed it, and I am going to be going for my first mate ticket, the chief mate. That's the number 2 officer on the boat. I will be driving the boat actually then once I get my ticket. It'll mean me going away to PEI, Prince Edward Island, for school for about a month, and a couple of the other courses I can take while I'm home. I have to challenge these 2 exams, navigational and safety, which is the rules of the road for the water, and also chartage and pilotage, which is doing charts and stuff like that. Hold on a moment. I got a phone call. I'm coming. Darlene, I'm putting the link in here. Please come up and handle this till I get back. I don't know who's on the phone. And I will be right back. I'm just going to shut my camera off. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Two emails, two messages, and a phone call. What's going on around here? You guys, they did her dirty. Oh. Oh, so she's mixed up in this too? This. Yeah. Wilkes and I got off the bachelor on my very first day. When I came on. But since then, what it was is I had to do myself. And Wilkes not to the wrong way. I proved Wilkes. Wow. Not in a good way at first. Oh, no. And the thing is, Wilkes has brought me since then. But Wilkes is in my corner because you see, I do draw. Wilkes finally got to work for me and see what it was on a daily basis for me to work. Yes. And then when I went and I passed my engineering and then first mate, he said, "This." Yeah. All right, let me go back to my water. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. There you go. Self out.
Here I am.
And there's my camera. Okay, anyways, I'm going to wrap this up real quick, this what we're talking about, because my husband just called and the head captain is not happy. He's not happy.
Yeah, when you called me up, I wasn't at my desk.
Oh, and I'm like, anyways, it's not over. Okay, so welcome, little sis.
It's not. You're going to kick their butt.
Yeah. So I'll keep you guys welcome in, Sharon. Welcome in. I'll keep you guys posted when I have to go to school, because right now I'm going through Work New Brunswick to get them to pay half of it. It's like $8,000. So
that's
they'll
pretty
pay half of it.
pricey.
Yeah. So, and the first mate makes the same money as the engineer does. So I'll be able to engineer first mate and deckhand. So I'll be able to cover all three bases. So anyways, that being said, that's why I haven't been on. I wasn't fit to be around the first few days. My husband didn't want to be around me. I was not fit. I was so upset. I fought tears for 4 days. I never broke down. But I'm getting back to me, and I did. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome in, dear. And I finally got some sleep. Gracie's had diarrhea for 4 days. So that's been fun.
Yeah, she's just feeling upset because of what you're going through.
Yeah. So post podiversary, I just give you an update. I got 3 of the packages mailed out. I've got more. I have to mail a few at a time. You have no idea. Canada Post just raised their prices. And I've got 2 going to India, 1 going to the UK. Yeah. So I got to send them a welcome in, Miss Wrigglebaker from the little corner of Kentucky. And so that's what's been going on. So other than that, welcome in. I have managed to get a little bit of knitting done, a little bit of crocheting done. I'm almost finished. I'm going to show you. This is the test shawl. It's really going to have to block out that I'm doing for Lindsay Lou Chuck Knit Eco Chic. It's in some yarn that little sis sent me, and it's knit crate yarn, but it's the one that Creative Grandma did. And it was called Sky. Beautiful to work with. Lovely to work with. So I should finish this.
So pretty.
I should be able to finish this by next week and get it blocked.
Yeah, she has that up for sale now.
What?
That shawl.
Oh, she does. It's posted. Oh, okay.
Are you still getting your balloons up?
Yeah. Yeah. The other ones, Gracie played with. And then last night I just grabbed some Karen Simply Soft 5mm hook, took it with me to work, and I was making scrunchies.
Oh, they are cute. I should make some for my niece and grandnieces.
They're really easy, and I put a picot border on this one here. It's really easy. So I did that last night, and I was cleaning my room up a little bit in here. I was cleaning up a little bit because let me tell you, it was a disaster in here. Still is. You'll never guess what I found. The pocket shawl, Island Hugs. I found the pattern.
I showed Dean. That's great.
I found my whole design book with all my patterns.
I want to read here.
Suzanne, yes, I do. I enjoyed the education. Oh, you got? Does it keep you warm?
Well, I haven't really worn it yet because it's kind of like
it's a little warm outside.
Disgusting.
Is it long enough?
Oh yeah. It let me see if I can go back for it.
Oh, Suzanne, I know the feeling. I did a couple days ago. The pocket's right about your waist.
Yep. Like
perfect.
Yep.
And if you don't like the fringe, you can cut it off or take the time to unknot it.
I showed it to Dean too. He thinks it's really nice. And I told him what you said about sorry for the noise of the chair. I told him what you said, that every time I work, it's a hug from you.
Yep. Yes.
I love it.
Suzanne, don't worry about it. I got messages from a lot of people that were unable to make it, but we had fun. I was a little bit out there because I was tired. I had worked that day. But yeah. I think we had fun at the podiversary. A lot of prizes, and I have actually, if you're in here and didn't get a chance to come to the podiversary, there is in the comments. If you watch watch towards the end of the because it was a 4-hour live. It tells you what you have to do because I have two giveaways for the replay. One is a Knit Picks set of Caspian sock set DPMs, and then I have one of Rita's bags with some goodies in it. So go and catch the end of the 4-hour live and make sure you comment.
Can I flip this camera around while I'm in the camera? Because it's like backwards.
I don't see why not. Try it.
Like, what do you do? Just go on the camera? No, that just takes it off. Under settings, is it?
Welcome in, Marlene.
Camera. Mirror camera. Okay, there we go. There we go. There. Okay, that's better.
So that's what's
odd.
So that's what's been going on. Weather's crappy here today. Saturday and Sunday were gone. Even for me, it was so hot that my crew, we were all to the point of almost passing out. We were just legs buckling, and it was the heat. I drank. I worked 12 hours and drank water. I never went to the bathroom till right before I left work. 12 hours. That's how much we were losing from the heat.
Mm. And you think on the water you get a bit of a breeze.
It was nothing. I told him, I said, we got up towards the Latite side, and I stood in the front over by where the controls are for the ramp, and I stood there and thinking, I'm going to do a Titanic, stand up on the side and just do this, because there was a little bit of a breeze on the water.
With no jack.
People thought I was not right in the head, which I'm not. But I didn't have a dress on today.
Marlene.
I do have a Happy Mail, and I got permission to show it. So we open it up. You got one too?
But I can't open it apparently until my birthday.
Nope. People tell you that you're not allowed to open it.
No.
So this is the rest of my members pack. Now, you guys remember I did a video where I showed the Wool Warehouse gift card that I got. Plus, I got a bag of the Stylecraft Royal Blue. That was also part of my member pack. This is the balance of my member pack. Plus, I have a 10% code for Lisa's merch. So, and that goes on forever. So this is what Lisa sent me. If you look up here, you can see the Queen's head on the stamp. So I have my scissors here. And I'll tell you, if you're not subscribed to Lisa, I think most of you guys are. This new section she has, because she's not doing the Garden Germinator anymore, but she's doing this Woolly Wednesday where she orders from a different yarn place and does an unboxing or unbagging, and then she gives it away. She has a giveaway for it. So the first time she did was Wool, and she has a set amount she spends. The first one she did was Wool Warehouse, and then in the comments she asks us to name some places, and the next Woolly Wednesday is going to be Hobie. And then yes, Sharon. Yes, she is. That's a person that puts a lot of work into her channel. I'll tell you, she puts a lot of work into that channel and her members. She really watches out for her members. I mean, she's a great lady. She's sweet. And like she says, not everybody can take her because Lisa's out there, and she tells you she's controlling, and she tells you she's mouthy, and she can. How does she say it? Can be a dozy cow. I mean, but what you see is what you get with her. That's just the way Lisa is, minus the cuss words. So this is what I got. Yeah. So we'll see what's in the pack here. I didn't read the packing slip. Oh, member exclusive. If you want one of these, you have to become a member. It is member exclusive. It's a Lisa Lady Heart pen. It's got her logo.
Wow.
That's a member exclusive. Love it. And then you get Ladybird Loves on a pencil, which I use a lot of pencils. Yes, Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa. Grammy Scattered. I got that. Oh, this is too cute. Kitty bums.
Oh, little coasters?
Beanie bums. Yep. Or you can hang them. Oh, no, they're coasters. Beanie bums. And I wouldn't dare put anything on these. I got beanie bums. So I'll tack them up on here. I'll put like one here and one on the others. Well, that didn't work too good, did it? Oh, really? Did you ever have the clothespin disintegrated right in my hand?
Oh, really?
Yeah, disintegrated right in my hand. So I'll just take this and hang it up on my curtain there, and I'll put one on the other side. There's something down here. There's something stuck in the bottom. Oh no, something poked a hole through it. This is the last quarter of your annual member pack. They were asked for, and so here they are. Your own cat butt coasters. From Lisa Ladybird. That's too funny. That's too funny.
Yeah.
Like I said, she'll make you laugh. She'll make you laugh. I actually have some of her stitch markers hanging up there. And now I have 2 Ladybird magnets. Or that might be nope, that's my other magnet. I got that in my first pack. So we have a Beanie Bum. And I'll put all the information in the replay for Lisa's become a member. Did you, Wriggles? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I got my Beanie Bum. I'll put the Beanie Bum here. No, maybe we can get the Beanie. No, can't see here. So put the Beanie Bum here.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it there.
There's the Beanie Bum. There's the Beanie Bum. So, I changed the angle of my camera because I was doing some Advent boxes. I've got to get everybody. I got to get Christina's and Lisa's out, but yours I can still work on. So that was my Happy Mail. The other one I have to get a hold of Bella Uncinetto, Christina, to find out when we can open our packs because I still have to get her October, November one out. So that has to wait. So you'll have to wait to see, just like I do. But yeah, it's been a week. It's been a week.
Yeah.
But so, and I'm trying to figure out something for my something for my members on which is on Ko-Fi. My members are on Ko-Fi. I don't do mine through YouTube. Actually, I have one of Lisa's scrunchies in right now.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yep. Well, the other ones are in a bag. I put them in giveaways or Happy Mail, Happy Packs, Happy Mail.
My hair's not long enough really to use one now.
Oh yeah, regular. Are you? I started out as a seedling and then quickly went up to OG because I figured 2 OGs, OG Twizzlers, kind of, and then I upgraded to Blue Ladybird. So I'm a Blue Ladybird.
So is it different amounts? Each level's a different amount?
It's different amounts, yeah. And it's just monthly. It comes out, and Lisa puts everything back into the channel, back into her members. She puts that all, and we get videos that the regular subscribers don't get. We get Lisa uncensored, unedited, all that. We get Lisa right. We get Lisa. She does a morning vlog. Now, Beanie Besties are the ones that get the nighttime ones, but the Blue Ladybirds get to get the morning vlogs when she gets up. Yes, you see Lisa first thing in the morning.
How do you pay that through PayPal?
Mine's through PayPal, yeah.
Oh, see, I can't do PayPal.
I
have like such a hard time with PayPal.
Well, see, I don't. It's a question I'll have to ask Lisa. It's a question I'll put to Lisa if you can pay other ways. Yeah, and we also have a members only giveaway at the end of Wriggles. What is it? Every other month or every month? But and then she has member only lives. We come into the Zoom, into StreamYard, and it's just the members and anything's discussed. And you get to know Lisa on a more personal level, and stuff like that. So, check it out. Like I said, I've been a member. I am a member of only 2 channels, and the one channel on the bottom, and it's because it's a Canadian young designer. I've interviewed her, and it helps her out, and it's only a couple dollars a month. Some a higher member, but it helps her do stuff for the channel. I mean, there isn't a person here that's going to deny that Lisa doesn't put a lot of work, effort, and it's all about her fiber family, you know, and everything goes back into the channel. And Lisa she just sends things. People don't know about it. She just sends things.
Well, yeah, like even like with your podiversary, she won a lot of stuff, and I don't think she's keeping any of it.
Just a couple things.
Well, the little ladybug buttons.
She gifted it to everybody, and that's just the way she is. Lisa has a heart of gold. She does. She really has a big heart on her. So, if you're not a member, even if you just start as a seedling, and then OG isn't that bad either. If you come to an OG, because OG and above, you get to go into the member only giveaways. I say giveaways and stuff like that, and into member only lives at any level. You can come into that. So, and we know. I mean, she thanks us in more ways than. I mean, let's just say Lisa does a lot for others that nobody knows about. And you know, and she's not a rich lady, believe me. None of us are. No. We do what we can for who we can. I was able to do this for my podiversary. Didn't expect I was going to get knocked out of my position 4 days later, but my shipping is going to be astronomical on the rest on these packages. It's going to be astronomical. I've already sent, like I said, 3, and that was just shy of $100 bill for 3 packages, and they weren't big packages. I have one that a lot of stuff was gifted to this particular person, so she's got a big box and stuff like that. Yes, we do, Wriggles. You're right. One of the things that Lisa does with her members, she includes us in decisions. She asks our opinion, our input on things. I know, Sharon. A seedling, I think it was like $5 a month. I don't remember what seedling was. I'd have to go check, but I look at it this way. What my membership costs me every month is 1 pack of cigarettes. You guys know I do this. I don't make any bones about it. Exactly, Wriggles. Exactly. Lisa is disabled. No, Lisa's disabled. She was she worked at an old folks home. She was like a CNA, PCW. And no, they don't have the kind of even up here in Canada we have disability, but UK they don't have any help.
I get CPP disability.
Yeah, and that's a shame too.
It's a lot of money. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, let's just quit sharing. Look. Okay, Lisa, don't get mad at what I'm going to do. Okay, if you're watching or you're lurking, because I know, lovely, my little Lisa, you lurk. You're a lurking. She's a lurking gherkin. And working gherkin because she's always working on her channel. If you want to become a member at Lisa's, whether it's a seedling, OG Twizzler, Blue Ladybird, or Beanie's Besties, look at it this way. If you decide not to buy 1 cake of yarn a month, that will cover you for pretty much seedling, possibly.
Well, depending on the cake.
Well, I'm just saying, or I drink Timmy's, people drink Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, whatever it is. Something that you do every month. If you just decided not to do that one thing a month, just one thing. Don't do not your medicine or anything like that, or your light bills, right? But I'm saying extras that we do ourselves, whether it's treating yourself to some yarn, treating yourself to, you know, a new hook or needle or something like that. If once a month you don't do that, rest of the month, whatever, but once a month, that little bit of money, you become a member, and she sends you postcards and all kind of neat little things. And you just saw our annual pack. It was 4 parts. You know, I mean, if you look at what you pay a year and what she just sent to me, I mean, really, it's a no-brainer. But if it helps her with the channel, and I like the extras, it's nice going into the lives with the other members there, and it can get a little bit crazy, but it's fun. I don't do it for every channel. There's a lot of channels. I don't join. Isaac said I do 2 channels.
You're the only one I join, but I will think about joining hers if I can.
Lisa,
if it's not through PayPal.
I'll talk to Lisa and see about that. I'll talk to Lisa and see how that works.
I tried with yours, but I just
well, that's why mine went on the Stripe. I set that up on my Ko-Fi shop.
Yeah,
but oh, you're no problem, dear. Now, so think about it. Think about it that way. That's how I, you know, coming from an accounting standpoint, if you give up one thing to do another, they balance out.
Yeah.
Numbers.
And if it's helping her, and she's
well, exactly. And you kind of be member of the like the inside club. You know, I mean, we're all fiber family to Lisa, but then there's the members. You know,
I am with you.
Exactly. And my members, I only have 2 members. I'm working on it. I've got something. I got something in the works. I've talked to a person about that I need her to do, and she's going to let me know if she can do what I want her to do. You're going to figure out what that is. But now, okay. Well, and Sharon, your package went out, love. Your package went out last week. So let me know when you get it. Just message me, DM me, email me, and say I got it, because I just want to make sure, because not all packages are going with tracking, because the tracking has doubled the price, and even on small packages like this big, they want $25 going out of the country. $25 for a little itty bitty package like this.
Because I think if it's within Canada, it's automatic tracking. I'm not sure.
Okay, Wriggles, exactly. Wriggles doesn't smoke anymore. She does, so she is like Beanie's Besties is the highest member. I mean, I know when I pay a month. Yes, I have, Suzanne. It's beautiful, but I still think like my latte cakes. I was feeling them this morning. That little sister sent me. I was feeling them when I was in the cupboard trying to put some stuff and clean some stuff away there. Yeah. Thinking what I want to make with that to rub on my body. That's sick and twisted.
When you work with that, it feels like it softens your fingers.
Well, good, because working on the boat, my hands are constantly in cleaning material, even in gloves.
I don't know. Has anybody else worked with that latte cake?
Welcome in, Amanda.
Have you
welcome
noticed
in.
How nice it is, like on your fingers when you're working with it?
Okay, Amanda, welcome in, dear. Well, we've just been chit-chatting about some things, and you know, if you come to another, you know, and I hope you feel better, sweetie. I do hope you feel better. That's with not being able to sleep. I don't get to sleep much because I have a puppy that has diarrhea, but she's good. She gets you up, and I gotta go. So out the door we go, and then we clean it up.
3:30 a.m. Where are you located?
Let's see, 3:30. Yeah, man.
Like what, Japan or something like
that? Let us know where you're coming from, Amanda. What do you have in your cup? What are you working on?
Water with grape juice or grape flavoring.
I'm just drinking some cold coffee. Got some great news. I haven't heard from Kelly, but she'll just move further into the year for the interview. I'm getting ready to do Courtney from Fiberfox Studios. Her and I are going to be doing a Zoom to do an interview. No holds barred.
Kelly's going away. I think it's this week or maybe it's next week to Newfoundland.
Well, she's in Australia. Okay, Amanda. Yes, you're.
Oh, Australia. Okay.
I just sent a package to Australia from Lisa's podiversary. Somebody that won one of my stitch markers. I just sent a little package out to Australia. Take a
Nice.
month to get there.
Isn't that where your best friend lives?
Yeah, she lives in Perth, Australia, WA. Like I said, for a friend, and just finished some Christmas lights string for a cardigan. Wow, everybody's. Well, I think we're all getting ready to start doing our Christmas knitting and crocheting, which I have been doing all along. I have a lot of my stuff done already. Yeah. I sent some emails out. Now, I don't know how many of you watch the guide knitters and crocheters and stuff. I watch a lot of them because I'll tell you something. They're talented, very talented. And one of the ones I started watching earlier this year, probably end of spring, it's called An Irish Knitting Podcast. And what intrigued me was he's a very handsome fellow and very, very well kept. Victoria. Okay, man, I haven't been to Victoria yet. So his name is Samuel. He's a knitwear designer. Beautiful. He does a lot of color work. Beautiful. And I reached out. I sent an email, introduced who I was and what I would like to do. I'd like to interview him. I got back the nicest email from him saying, "Welcome in, Zara. Welcome in."
Hi, Zara.
And so I've got to email him today. We've got to set up time, but I'm going to be able to interview him. And it's going to be great because we're going to be able to get it from a man's point of view. But he's Irish and very, very proper. Just love listening to his accent. Seems like I get a lot of people's accents. But so he's going to do it. And I sent a couple more out. Listen to you. Look at you go, Suzanne. Make us all look bad.
Wow.
So I'm kind of excited about doing the interview with him and Courtney. So like I said, I'm trying to do one a month. It's just when my people get back to me and then I got to set it up. And then with my work schedule and that thing called sleep, plus he's on a different time. He's in Ireland. So that we have a time difference to work with.
About 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. 4 or 5 hours difference. Yep. Zara. This is going to go out at the end of the week, but you see the size of this? Okay. So it's probably going to take a month to get there. Not like the last couple that took like 10, 12 days. That's going to take about a month to get there. So just so you know, everybody know your packages are coming. Just going to take a little bit of time to get there. Not all of them can go with tracking. The small ones going to the States, I can send tracking. Yeah. All right. Truthfully, when I moved up here, I was supposed to be semi-retired. Hello. I'm picking up speed, but that's okay. It's going to keep me young. Well, when you get your box, there's going to be quite a few people you have to thank, but can't say no more. It's in the box. Zip. I can't let it out. I can't let it out of the bag. So that, and I got to get busy making stitch markers. I am almost out of stitch markers. I sent so many out. Anyways, so that's one of the exciting things coming up with Samuel on the channel. I do need to get some tutorials done, but like I said, I was talking with Darlene. We kind of figured out a way that I can do it with my it's heavy. Ugh. But I'm gonna stuff this in my backpack. I'm going to stuff it in my backpack and be able to do tutorials at work. In between loading and unloading and cleaning toilets and everything else. But it's a way that I figured how to do it. So this is going to be going in my backpack. Gracie's outside the door. Would everybody like to see Gracie?
Yeah.
Everybody like Let's you see how big she's gotten. You want to come in, Gracie? Come on. Your audience is waiting for you. Your fans are waiting for you. Come on. Great to see everybody. Come up here on my lap. Come here. Come here, you. Oh my God. She's getting huge.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that pretty baby.
Oh, she's huge. Pork chop. Goodness. She's over 30 pounds.
Hi, Gracie.
Look up there, Gracie. Look up there.
Gracie.
What's that up there?
Pretty girl.
What's that up there?
Pretty girl.
There she goes. There she goes. What are you doing? Let's say hi to everybody. Look at the size of these feet.
Oh my goodness.
Her back feet. Oh, you moose, you. She's a big girl. She is. Oh, she's going to soak. She sleeps with me at night. She waits for me to get home from work.
Yeah, I get a little short video every now and then of her.
I said with her playing. No, not. Yeah. Hey, this is not that kind of channel. This is not that kind of channel. But she likes to chew on my mandala. You want to lay down? You can lay
that
down.
is not a cute thing to do.
I'm on a live right now, little girl. I'm on a live. Here, go out there. Yeah, don't chase your tail. Okay, come on. All right, everybody, go this way. Go ahead. There you go. So she's gotten quite large. She's gotten quite large. Wow. Yeah, Suzanne. She's just a little over 3 months. The day of the podiversary, she turned 3 months, and she's 30 pounds. Yes, that's what she wants.
She's going to be a big girl.
We laugh in our house because we say we're a woke house because she has one daddy and 2 mommies.
Oh my goodness.
Just my sense of humor. Just my sense of humor. Okay. Nothing meant by that. But hey, you know, make lemonade out of sourpuss. Her color, her coat on the top is getting more golden, but she's staying blonde on the sides and her face. It's staying blonde. So she's going to have more of her dad in her. So that's Miss Gracie. She's got to go to the vet and meet the groomer. And she's got to get fixed at the end of next month. We don't raise hussies in this house. My last 2 girls were virgins when they passed, and they weren't hussies. So I told her, I said, your sisters weren't, you're not going to be either. So they never go into heat. It's been shown that by fixing them before they go into heat, it lowers their chances of cancer by 70+%.
Oh, really?
So that's yes, it does. And they get the same kind of cancers as we do as women. They get breast cancer, they get uterine, they get cervical cancer. They get the same kind of cancer as we do. So by the estrogen never being released, then it drastically lowers their chances of cancer. So I wanted to know if it was it's both. It's both. I'm going to show you. I'm sorry if I missed. I'm trying to keep up on the chat here. I did a video a while, gosh, way back about this, but let me plug it in. It plugs in the USB, which you can also plug into a regular plug and plug into the wall for the power. If I can get into my USB port here. There we go. And it's rechargeable. Okay. And you plug it in back here. It's a type.
For some reason, your voice is going in and out. I don't know if other people can.
Because I hit my mic. Because I hit my mic. And I turned it. And all you do, we're going to turn this down a little bit. Okay. So this is the box. And believe me, it's heavy. And you can see it's charged by the blue light that's flashing. It's hard to see the blue light.
Yeah, I can't really see it.
You slide it like this. You pull out. Okay. It goes like this. And there's a clip here. This telescope's way up.
So you can put it on the floor.
Right. So once you do that, all you do is tighten this base here. It tightens the base. Okay. And then this part here does rotate. Like this. Okay, and I take it up further, it goes down like this. And thus you can put your phone goes here, and this lights. I don't have the Bluetooth on. It operates on a Bluetooth. You see the light?
Yeah.
And then you can brighten it, dim it, and then here flips it to both sides. So the camera goes into right here. There's a clippy thing right here that your phone goes into. So this way I can do it, and it has remote control with it that's via Bluetooth through my phone. Welcome in, Tori. Welcome in. So
Hi, Tori.
when I got this, it was a good investment, and they have a new one out now that I may consider getting also. And I'm thinking I might have to get a new phone because my phone is having issues.
Oh, I know a kind of phone that's really good.
No. Okay, shut off you.
She doesn't like these kind. Apples.
Off. And then you just the one thing about it is it's awkward heavy wise, so you need to stabilize it, but that's the only thing you really have to worry about. And this here, I just got to screw it up so you can get it down. It slides back in like that, and everything is nice and tidy.
And compact.
So it does. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and charge it. Maybe I can try to do that. Believe it or not, that was on Instagram. It was on Facebook. So I ordered it, and it's very good quality. And it only cost. I got a deal. It was running a flash deal, Black Friday deal. I think I got it for less, like $52.
You want to fix your camera?
Nah, you guys don't want to look at me, do you?
Yes. You can probably also get it on.
Look, I'm talking from my belly.
You could probably also get it on Amazon, couldn't you?
Something like it, yeah. That's called. I have the paperwork to it. The company is called Unique, UNIQU, I believe. So that's a way for me to do some tutorials. I'm sorry, mine's place. They told me it was obsolete. Yeah, there. That happens. It's like every 3 months. Of course, Lisa. Of course. And that'll be obsolete in 90 days. Mine is a Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus. I've had it for 2 years. But I'm noticing like my pen keeps showing us because on this one here, it has a pen that comes out of it.
Okay.
You can draw. I can sign documents. Also, it's good for touch because you know how your fingers sometimes get multiple. There we go. And that's when you do it there. So,
yeah, mine's the iPhone 12.
You what? Oh,
Mine's
yours is the 12? 7 years old? Yeah. Yeah, there's credibility. Ho, ho, ho. That's my baby belly. So I tell my kids that's my baby belly.
After how many years and you still have it? You
I have a little
get
one.
rid of those, I don't think.
I got a little one, but now I have what's called the maiden middle. Once you hit menopause, things kind of, you get thicker around the middle. Unless you have one of these rich ladies that can go to a plastic surgeon and have a private trainer and liposuction and all that good stuff. Now just be all natural. I mean, I cut a few inches off my hair. It's not this short. It's about up to here. Little by little, hopefully get so more. It's just all gray.
Oh, maybe I'm going to have to get a mic or something because I'm just using the thing from my iPad. I'm sorry.
See, I don't have any problem hearing her. Turn the volume up.
I think Lisa mentioned that the other day also.
I can always send you this. You can be old school. You can be old school. I'll send it to you.
Be like the, what are those ladies' names?
Andrew Sisters.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Aren't you the cutest? Yeah. I get dinged for a copyright. But no, I can because you can use this also as a speakerphone.
I wonder if that would work with my.
It works Bluetooth. It goes on
iPad.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Lisa, well, exactly. Look, I don't care what people think. My husband loves me the way I am. I like myself the way I am. This is who I am.
Yeah.
We're not all going to be 20 forever. I mean, bat
Yeah, I'm
wings.
starting to see like the like losing a little bit of weight. I'm starting to see like that wrinkly stuff happening here.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if I tighten up, my biceps here. See that? See, like that.
Yeah,
I
I
still
know
got.
I did that too.
But it's who I am. We can just look at it. Do you
Hear about
like antique bronze gets a patina on it? It just means it's aging gracefully and it's more valuable. So the older.
Can you hear the fans? Because I have fans going. Because it's a bit hot here.
Well, happy
Bingo
belated
wings.
birthday, Lisa. One more year to go,
yes.
and you get to join the 60s.
Yeah. Mine's
Darlene's,
in October.
yep, hers is in October.
The
October.
big 5/8.
Yep, you'll be 58. Barb turns 60 in October. Hers is the 21st.
I need to message my brother. It's my brother's birthday. He'll be 63 today.
Bingo wings, yeah. I call mine my bat wings. And this happened within just the past couple of years. Up until a point, I was still tight. It's just, as you're getting older, your skin doesn't have the elasticity.
Oh, yeah. That's why you end up with hound face. Some people have the hound face. And
there's Popeye the Sailor Woman. I eat my spinach right to the finish. I'm Popeye the Sailor Woman.
Olive oil on spinach.
I likes me spinach. But so that's what's going on. I've been asking here and there. I'm trying to think about what something new on the channel. I do like to, hopefully now I'll be able to continue the fairy vlogs. Everybody likes to, I do a short fairy vlog now and then. Yeah. Right now it's really difficult because literally it is nonstop until, well, happy birthday, happy anniversary, Suzanne.
Yeah. Yeah, we just had our anniversary Friday.
Friday. I know it was Thursday or Friday. I had it on my calendar.
Yeah, it was Friday. Yeah, you wished me a happy anniversary.
I had it on my calendar. I'm trying to add things to my Google Calendar.
Okay. Can't hear the fan. Okay, thank you.
The fairy vlogs will continue now that I'm still going to work. But then if you guys remember when I went to PEI to do my DBS course, you guys went with me and we had a little live there in my hotel room. So this time when I go to PEI, I'll take you guys with me again. And but I think this time it's going to be like in October. So it'll be a little colder. It'll be about the same time as last year. Maybe I'll have time this time though to be able to do a little bit of sightseeing because last time I didn't, because I'll be up there for the weekends. So I'll have to find something to do because besides study, because they expect 6 hours of study time a day on top of class.
6 hours, so you have no life.
Well,
you seem to pick up things pretty fast though.
The courses I'll be taking, there is chartage and pilotage, which is your charts and piloting the boat. There is the navigational and safety course, which is basically it's called Rules of the Road for boats. Then I have taken what's called a ROCMC, which is a radio operators communication course. I also have to do advanced firefighting. I have to do rescue and fast boat rescue and survival crafts, which means going into the water in October. We also have to do a simulator, and it's actually like being up on the bridge of the boat. Okay. And we also I have to take advanced marine first aid, which is a day for me because I have everything else. I have to take advanced STCW, which expands on my DVS. And I have to do 2 written exams and then a big oral exam, and that's all through Transport Canada. Mr. Meadows, John Meadows. He's a tough one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we have to do. Yeah, the orals are on general seamanship knowledge. So
She is amazing.
but once
You're like a sponge when it comes to all this stuff you're learning.
it's my dad. It was my dad. My dad taught me a lot of education, but also too, I'm trying to keep my mind active. I don't want to forget who I am. There's days I forget my name, but I don't want to forget who I am.
Sometimes I forget my age.
And the thing is, even if I get my mate's ticket, okay, which puts me into the full-time spot, and that is out because I have their own words where they said that spot was being held for somebody that was a mate or studying to be a mate or captain. So I'm doing me.
You said that he doesn't have any of the stuff that you have. Like, he might have something, but
that's why they said there's something dirty going on. Suzanne, with everything I got to do with the way the schedule is up at Holland College, before Christmas, I'll be done.
Holland College, that's where paramedics go.
Yep, October, November, December, where all the classes are taking place. I'd be up in PEI 4 to 5 weeks. I'd come home on weekends. And I could come home for weekend, like every other weekend, come home. And the other courses, I would have to just go up for like a week or 4 days. That one's in December. The simulator's in December. That's all inside.
Well, I hope so if it's in December.
Yeah, well, that's the simulator's at. So, but that, and then really, as far as once I have my mate's ticket, and there's a certain amount of seat time, which is 6 months, which I pretty much have.
Okay, you have a good one, Sharon.
Have a good one, Sharon. Enjoy. Even if I don't, like hubby said, even if you don't use your mate's ticket, you've got it. They can't take it away. And it's something else that, you know, welcome in, Lisa. Were your ears burning? Were you lurking?
Probably.
Were you lurking? I was showing by my pen, my member exclusive pen. We were discussing you. That's why I thought if your ears were burning, we were talking about you. All good though, sweetie. All good. That if they want one of these official member exclusive pens, they need to go over to your channel and become a member. Whether it's you could be a seedling, an OG, blue ladybird, or Beanie's Besties. Whatever can fit your budget. I mean, if you can afford it, do it. On fire, Lisa. Well.
Oh. Well,
yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that was me. I bumped my cable needle into my mouse. My mouse is working again. I cleaned the table. No, we were just we love you, Lisa. It does. Our knitting and crocheting keeps us active too. I like to challenge. I was taught as a very young girl, knowledge is power. Again, it's not for everybody. A lot of people didn't like school. I loved it. And I like a challenge, especially when somebody tells me I can't do something. Don't ever tell me I can't do something because I'll kill myself trying to do it. Okay, so the pen and pencil is Blue Ladybird. I'm a Blue Ladybird. So this is, I'm a Blue Ladybird.
I think you're OG.
No, I upgraded from OG to Blue Ladybird. I upgraded the level.
The high one?
It's the higher one, yeah. The top tier is Beanie's Besties. That's the top tier. And then the next tier is Blue Ladybirds, and then OG Twizzlers, and then the bottom tier is the seedlings. So, but yeah, it's like I said, you guys, we discussed it.
Yeah.
Well, see, Wriggles, diversity. I have a diverse resume. So I'll always work. I always find a job doing something. And Ladybird is saying, howdy, Ms. Lisa. I can't do what she does when she does her lives. Read the chat. No, Lisa, we've been having a good time talking here. Talk about packages going out. And I opened up. That's why I asked if it was okay if I opened that up on the live today. Like you, I like to ask permission. So I don't want to use this though. I don't want. It's so nice. I love this pen. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Why wouldn't you want to use it?
Because then it runs out of ink in it. Well, I always keep it because of the labor.
You can always change the inside.
Well, I have to go to the merch and use my other thing there, my discount code. I have to get to Lisa's merch store because advent packs, Happy Meal, and stuff like that. Because Lisa, I've got one of your scrunchies in. I actually showed them at work last night. That's what I did. I made a scrunchie. I just threw it together. It's really, really easy. 38 single crochets. 2 double crochets in each single crochet next round, then 3 double crochets in each single crochet, and then I did a round of picots. And I call that, I've got sunshine on a cloud. I've got sunshine. I made it for one of my captain's wives. After 6 minutes of constant use, seriously?
That's not a very good pen.
Sounds to me like somebody was using her pen before she got it. So that's what I'm just messing around with. Are you ready for this? You know the leftover neons I have for my pick and mix cow? Guess what they're going into?
Pick and mix scrunchies.
And I got this bright neon yellow for
6 months.
Lady Bird. Oh, 6 months. I got this bright neon yellow to go to Lisa so she can always, always be reminded of her first cow pick and mix.
But that's not the yellow, is it, from that one?
No, that's
not. No.
Oh, I don't have any yellow in here. Oh, I'll have to get some more. Now Lisa, I wouldn't do it to you, but like I'm gonna make
Ooh, she'd love that one though, wouldn't she? I think she would love that one, Antoinette.
Yeah, that would be an easy tutorial, Amanda. And we got
there you go.
Yellow, orange, and we got purple. But I don't have any yellow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get some yellow. Oh my gosh, I have to get some yellow.
Oh, remember you were telling me about that sock yarn you got?
I got some of that Fruit Explode. Welcome in, Saf. Welcome in, Derek. Look at Lisa. Okay, Lisa.
I bought a few of them.
Did you? I only bought 2 of each. 1 of each. 2 of
I
each.
bought 2 of each. Some of them I got 3. And then I got some of the Kubu.
Oh, yeah.
The bamboo cotton.
Yeah. You got Trubu, you got Kobo.
Kobo, is that how you pronounce it? I'm not sure.
Cobo, Kobo. Kobo, Trubo, and Nubo.
Yeah, Kobo because it's with cotton. It's pretty blue. I think that's the only color that they had.
What, Mary Maxim have it? Or did Michael's?
Yeah.
Mary Maxim? I'll have to check that out.
I haven't been to Michael's in forever.
I haven't either. Last time I went was when I got all those crystal cakes and lava cakes. But
your screen went funny.
My screen went funny?
Yeah, like the old days.
It might just be, well, we have crap all the weather here.
Is it raining there?
Yes, has been since last night.
No, it's just out of here now.
My pool is overflowing. It's overflowing, overfull. It's coming. And it's cold. Seeing lunch. Oh, hubby's coming home. I have to figure out what I'm doing for supper. That's why I did the live a little earlier. But
I had a sub for lunch.
Yeah.
I went out so I could get my mail.
I'm trying to get better at, like, if I'm going to do a live, like, put something on the community tab and then on the Facebook, on the Yayas. And then I go in and put this as a scheduled, so it comes up as a countdown, so I can run around and do things. Yes, Suzanne, I did too, and
Is it that one?
That's the one I have. I haven't been up to the mail today.
I don't know. It seems like I've been getting them like.
I picked my package up from
Too
Lisa
many,
last.
actually.
I got my package from Lisa. I couldn't even tell you. I just cleaned out my magazine stack. Not my catalog stack. My crochet magazines I keep. I'm thinking seriously about getting a subscription because I like Crochet Now and Knitting Now. I like those two magazines.
I think I might have to get that.
Yorkshire?
They are cute.
The grandma.
Gnomes.
Isn't it Yorkshire, Lisa? Some people call it Yorkshire. No, it's Yorkshire, isn't it?
I thought it was Yorkshire.
Well, at least we'll have to, when she does, next time she'll have to just, but I think it's Yorkshire. So, well, she says it's my accent. No, it's my plate. It's my plate that does that. Okay. Okay. I've had several sets. I've reviewed some. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. I do have Chow Goose. They are expensive. You can find them on sale, but they're worth it. Knitter's Pride has very good needles. They're metal. Their Mindful collection is very close to Chow Goose. If you watch, you can find them on special at, well, you're up here in Canada with me, Suzanne. So Wool and Waves, check them out. Darn Yarn has them. Darn Yarn out of Nova Scotia has some of the mindful needles.
Yeah.
And Aberdeen Wool sometimes has them. But if you seriously, you could just go on and find they are awesome needles. After that, I had Knit Picks Options nickel plated needles. They were awesome. I had both the short and the regular size, 4.5 inch, I think, between 4 and 5 inches. And the cords are interchangeable between the Knitter's Pride, Knit Picks, Likey. They're all interchangeable. I know you said not bamboo. I have to tell you, my Clover Takumis are awesome needles. They were my first interchangeables, and I love them. I still have them. I've given away or sold a lot of my needle sets, but my bamboo, my Takumis, I love them. They are great to work with.
Yeah, I like, I'm using my Melodies for Dean's sweater.
Zing Melodies I had too. I gave those to a friend of mine. No, she bought them for her sister.
I really like these. And then for my shawl.
Knit Pro's got awesome. Knit Pro or Knitter's Pride. Knit Pro is outside North America. Knitter's Pride is inside North America.
Okay. I'm all mixed up here.
And don't do what I did. I called Knit Picks thinking they were Knitter's Pride, Knit Pro. And they says, oh, no, that's our competition. I was calling about some needles.
Oopsie.
The Clover interchangeables, the Takun.
What a mess I got here.
Okay. I bought these 4 years ago at Michael's with a 60% off coupon. Okay. They come in a nice leather case. And that's how they're organized. And the difference between these, I'm using them right now on my shawl. Okay. I'm using them on. They're great with this is merino nylon blend. They're great. The points are nice and pointy, even for lace work. But about what's different with these than the other ones, there's no key. There's no key. Okay. It just screws on and it has a locking washer in there. And you do this, and I just give it a twist tight. And they've got a nylon cord that doesn't have a lot of memory to it, but it's really flexible. Smooth at the join. smooth on the needle. I mean, the largest needle is a 15, which is a 10 millimeter.
Nice.
Okay. And that's the size of the needle.
And they're what, bamboo?
These are bamboo. And this is by Clover. It's called Clover Takumi. Takumi. I got these at Michael's. And if you watch, get a coupon, you can get them for like 150. But if you're going to spend 150, now this is a full set. Xiaogu has the shorties, the blue and the red. I have the blue. Darlene has both. You can find
I have the bamboo ones.
You also have the bamboo ones. Sometimes you can find the set. Yes, Suzanne. It's called the Takumi. I don't know if you can read. I don't know if it's going to show up or not. There you go. Takumi combo Clover. Like I said, I love the needles. I have no complaints with the needles. They're great needles. My options from Knit Picks or Knit Pro were great needles too. Very slick. Very slick. The reason I kept my... Okay, you've got the red set, Darlene. Between the blue and the red, if I remember, wasn't it the size that they came in? The red is the smaller sizes.
Yeah, no. Cause see, I put them all together.
You get a really nice case with your clovers.
Well, this is the case you get. That's the case that I got with my. What are these ones? With these ones, they're
the 4-inch.
Yeah.
That was like a 10
millimeter. That's a 9 millimeter.
9 millimeter. Okay, I figured 9 or 10.
And it comes to 10. You get the 10.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15 US, 10 millimeter. And then I bought 7 millimeter.
Yeah, I've got to get my 7.
No set ever comes with a 7 millimeter.
Okay, Dragon Cat, thank you so much for coming, sweetie. I'm glad you were able to make it.
Oh,
there's always replay. You can see what shenanigans we're up to. There's always replay. I have like.
Then I got these ones. These are like the tiny, tiny ones for socks and that.
My favorite case by Yarwo. I have 2 of these cases. I love them. Now I have. Okay. Somebody had borrowed a set of my needles and finally came back to me a couple years later.
Oh, I don't know if I'd be lending out my needles.
No, this person I can't. It was Kathy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. These here are Knitter's Pride. Okay, these are Knitter's Pride. These are US 17s, 12 millimeter. Okay. And you can see the size is also on the metal. These are Knitter's Pride. These are Knit Picks options. Okay. But
you can use the same cord.
You can use the same cord. I got to pull a key. The key goes into the cord, and this screws on. Okay. These are also Knit Picks.
Yeah, I'd like to get some of those big ones too.
These are a 20 millimeter, US 36. They fit the same cords. Unlike Xiaogu's knitting needles, they have a large and a small. Okay, so that's different. So you have to put an adapter onto the large to reduce it to a small and vice versa. But I have the 19, 20, and 25 millimeter in these. These are 50, 25 millimeter. I use these to make a sweater.
Yeah.
And they're pointy, but very light to work with. These are great for a blanket. But these are the 50. And then again, and there's the 15 millimeter. And you can see the difference.
Oh, yeah.
15. But these are nitpicks. And I got them when they had them on special. So always looking for the deal. Always looking for the deal. And their cord system is color coded. Okay, it's color coded
For the different lengths.
Yeah. Excuse me, for different lengths. My mindful ones, I think, are in with a project right now. But those are, and then they also have these are more. This is nitpicks. This is the Caspian. The sock needle set that I'm gifting away in the podiversary replay is the same green. But I have, and I got these from Darn Yarn. US 15, US 17, and down to US 13. So and they're great needles to work with. They're a laminated birch, and they're very smooth, very smooth transitions. And then the other types of needles. Okay, these are also Knitter's Pride. Excuse me, they're Knitter's Pride. I got these from Darn Yarn also. They are a 3.25, I believe. They're US 5. Can't remember what that is. And I wanted to get these and try them, and I actually liked them. They were inexpensive. They're Knitter's Pride. They are an acrylic needle. Yeah, and they're really nice to work with. I want to get a regular set. Okay. Aberdeen Wools dots here. I'm gonna make it real easy. I'm gonna put it in the put it in the chat here.
And they're out of Ontario, isn't it? I think they're out of Ontario. Yes.
Gold Yarn, Gold Waves, Aberdeen's. Even check Mary Maxim. Those are some companies. And again, Amazon. Amazon's not a place to watch.
That's where I get all mine, is Amazon. The fan is blowing this direction, so it's putting some of my hair in my ear, and it makes it a little itchy.
Yeah, I lent this. Somebody was making a blanket, and they're 11. But yeah, those are some of the places. Hubby got my shorty set at the local yarn store and paid way too much. He paid just a little less for that than when I got the whole Now, Chiagu has, and you have to watch because both all kind of Chiagu, Nitpicks, Knitter's Pride. There are 4-inch and 5-inch sets. I find that the 4-inch is the better of the two. It might be personal preference. I had a 5-inch set. I did not care for it. I like 4-inch. This here is 5-inch set right here.
Okay.
That's a 5-inch. It's just there's too much needle.
Well,
it's just too.
Because I find like so much different, like working with these ones.
Zing Melodies, yep.
Yeah.
Those are Zing Melodies.
Because like the way I hold my needle and this, and like.
Oh, I know another place.
And then when I'm on my a shelf. Now I can hopefully. They're shorter needles, but I find they kind of like dig in.
Yeah. Love Crafts also. I got
They
my
like to dig
melodies
in.
there. Yeah. On a really good deal. Always Google coupon codes, discount codes if you're getting stuff online, even for
Or
Amazon.
yeah. And try honey.
I have Honey and Cooper on my computer, and it has saved me a lot of money. It saved me a lot of money. I mean, I don't think any of us in here aren't about the deal. Nobody's gonna pay full price for anything if they don't have to. I just
Yeah.
refuse. I'll wait for something to go on sale before I buy it.
Well, yeah, like even like that. I've been waiting for that ball winder.
Yep. And she got a
big
better
ball
deal than I
winder.
did. She got the same kind of signature ball winder I have, and she got a better deal than I did.
That
So
is still in the box. What a shame.
got to get it out of there. I have the two Swifts. I've got my tabletop Swift and the one that Michelle made me.
Yeah, and I have. Yep.
And you have the one that is Estelle Yarns. The other one is here you go, Cooper.com. I have them both up, and it'll tell me. And also, if I have something in my Amazon wish list or in my Amazon cart that I just kind of put it in my cart, or if I have anything in any of my carts, I get a little message up the top that it'll drop down. It'll say, "Oh, it's down 13%, lowest price in 30 days, or whatever." And again, when I go on Mary Maxim, here's a code for Mary Maxim. If you go to marymaxim.ca, this is for Canada, Mary Maxim. This code works quite often for 20% off. And I'm going to show it. That code right there.
I used
for
that
Mary
last
Maxim.
time.
Yeah, for Mary Maxim. Because as I explained earlier, Lisa is her new segment is the Woolly Wednesdays. The next one is Hobie. And I do like my short needles for socks, but those I get 9-inch circulars, and all but a couple of mine are Chiago 9-inch. I do have a set of Knitter Pride Dreams bamboo that I like. They're on a pair of socks right now. I also have my set of they're made here in Canada. They're made here.
Good cry.
It made you cry as in so much squish, so much lovely, or that you couldn't buy the whole store out, or come on, spill the beans, Lisa. Spill the beans.
Good or bad cry?
Yeah. And I also believe that Mary Maxim ships worldwide. I think they ship worldwide. I'll have to check, because if that's the case, then I'm gonna suggest Mary Maxim next time. Now, see, for Lisa to order Line Brand or Premier, the shipping will kill her. It'll kill her.
Oh, I don't order Line Brand.
I did when they had a special coupon code for international shipping one time. I got a couple things, but I didn't get much. Oh, your person, Lisa. I know you said that you bought a little bit for yourself. Are you saying that you spent way more than you were supposed to?
That never happens, Antoinette. That never happens.
I honestly, I've had stuff in my Hobie basket. I have had stuff in a lot of the different sites I go to, but it's just in my basket. I've been really good. The Premier sock and that fruit rolls. I wanted to try it for socks. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. But as far as the needles go, Suzanne, it's actually personal preference. I like DPNs. I've got a set of the Knit Picks 4-inch. I'm giving away the 6-inch set. On the it's a full sock needle set from Knit Picks in the Caspian. laminated birch.
See, I don't like DPNs.
I also like my Zing Pro DPNs. Yeah, but you know what, Suzanne? I've gotten some. I also have bought from the MaryMaxim.com, because back when they had, I showed it. Oh gosh, a couple years ago when I did a yarn unboxing, when they had the Family Value XXL Maximum Family, it was XXL, and it was the big 2,600 yard skein of yarn. Oh, Lisa, really, girl? Really?
No, they're going to hate the giveaway. Goodness.
Lisa, look, you've got good taste in yarn, and you provide a variety and a chance for people to try something they had never tried before.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Well, that's what I did with and Lisa's got me hooked on Wool Warehouse. They're on my watch list because I'm on their email list, because Wool Warehouse has some awesome deals, and you can't beat $3.99 pound $3.99 shipping from Wool Warehouse. It was here in less than a week. You can't beat it. Now, nope, I just put in MaryMaxim.com, and I have accounts on both, logins on both sites. I do both sites. But take into consideration when you're buying yarn there, the exchange rate, the shipping, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right? Because when they have the shipping codes or the free shipping, it's only for domestic, which will be inside the United States. Exactly, Saf. Exactly. If it wasn't for Lisa, I would have never ordered that Dreamcatcher, and I'm like, it's up there with latte cakes. It is gorgeous. But the thing is, Lisa, they're good yarns. There's cheap, and then there's quality inexpensive. Two different things.
Well,
I've bought inexpensive yarn. I wouldn't consider a couple yarns I bought were cheap, and they feel it. The majority of my yarns are inexpensive, or they're on deal. That's the only reason I have all this yarn. Everything was on deal. I keep giving it away. But I like Wool Warehouse. I like the fact that they have Sodar, James C. Brett, Stylecraft, King Cole. We all know that I love King Cole because that's why I did my Elf Cook. I love that yarn. And the Dreamcatcher is right up there with King Cole DK Riot. It is. And gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But it gives me a chance to try some new yarns. And watching you do it. Well, Lisa, I looked at it this way. I put a disclaimer in when I was giving my boxes of wool of No, I'm not blaming you. I'm sharing in your love of yarn. When I did a lot of giveaways with yarn, when the shipping was a little cheaper, I would say there's wool in this. And if you were having a wool sensitivity or a wool allergy, I wouldn't advise entering this. I'm not going to do so. I had one box that was all acrylic or cotton. And, so I'll tell them that. But the thing is, wool's a natural fiber. Like, it's a natural animal fiber.
mm-hmm.
Alpaca. There's one lady, Jane from Scraptastic. She's sensitive to alpaca.
Oh, poor thing.
Yep.
Alpaca.
So, exactly. But Lisa, everybody I know I have never seen any complaints. And if there's wool, then just saying, if you're allergic to wool or you don't like wool, don't enter. It's that simple. Same as if you don't like what you're watching, there's an off button. Oh, Brindley's awake. Give her a squeeze and hug for us, Marlene.
Yeah, give her a hug and kissy.
Give her a squeeze and hug for us.
We'll be talking to you soon.
Look, everybody in here, we all know, whether it is, on your YouTube or FB or in real life, you can't please everybody. If everybody was able to please everybody, that means everybody had the same mindset, and that would make this world very, very boring. I mean, we have Lisa. Lisa likes a good argument. She likes a good debate. She'd be devastated.
I cannot debate. It's going to end up being an argument with me. I cannot debate because I get too upset.
See, but this is where I took debate in high school. You have to learn control.
You're not. You were right.
I don't have Nightbot in here, Miss Lisa. Quit hollering.
Yeah, we don't accept.
I have to mess around with Nightbot to get it set up to come in here. Lisa is my Yoda of the lives. She's helping me. She's got to work on my when I put my links in. She wants to work on that here, but I'm getting better.
Oh yeah.
Stuff for my lives and my videos. And also too, I need to get a night. I gotta get my board back up for my schedule. We need a Zoom night because I have a bunch of ladies that want to get together in a Zoom for knitting and some help on stuff. So we have to do that. Exactly, Saf. So, and Lisa does. Look, my channel has grown because of a handful of people and that have shouted me out and pushed.
Oh.
And I'm sorry to say that Lisa's not, and I'm bad because I haven't emailed her to shout me out on Sunday. She's no longer doing the Sunday shout outs because she wasn't getting any shout outs. I just forget and don't put the email out before Sunday. But I mean, the people, and I mentioned them in my video that, Debbie and Courtney and Lisa.
Oh, did you, Suze?
Oh, drop your link, please. Drop your link, please.
Yeah.
Is your channel Hooked by Suze?
I would think it is. Almost. Oh, pardon me. I didn't have a nap today.
Here are the bigger aisles.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. And that is, and I'm subscribed too, by the way, Suzanne. I just subscribed. So that's Suzanne's link, Hooked by Suze. That's the name of her channel. She's got 44 subscribers. I just subscribed, so let's go over and show her some yarn. So that means we have to do some. Oh, so I do. I know my mods could do that too. I was just trying to hurry up and get it in there. When it comes to being a moderator, Lisa is a moderator in a lot of channels. If you have any questions, just ask her because she's the one that got me set up doing mods. And I am going to do Nightbot. I've been on there looking at it, and when I have time that I'm not working, I can sit and just fine tune with it. Because Lisa said there's even sections of it she hasn't got into yet. There's like all different kind of things you can do with Nightbot. Yes, all my moderators, those of you that have the little wrench, can drop links and do stuff like that. All my moderators can drop links. That's why I say any of my moderators wants to drop somebody's link, drop their link. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I just subscribed.
Yeah, you subscribe to Suzanne? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go, Suzanne. Here we go. So I'll when I do a video, recorded video, there's a handful of channels, and I've seen some of them grow. I really have seen, and I'm so glad to see some of these people that were just kind of stuck, but they're starting to grow. I will tell you, I watch Think Media a lot. Another one I watch is Primal Video. They have a lot of good advice on YouTube channels and hints and tips and tricks. Lisa, I would never, ever throw rotten tomato. Maybe a pink strawberry. Yeah, Think Media. Primal Video is another good one. And I'll tell you who else. I've mentioned him before. Marcus Picks. And I love him. He has 2 channels. One's called The Healthy Life. This is a man that's a self-made millionaire. And he looks like a surfer dude and is the same age as I am. But he is a very smart man, and he's got lots of great advice. And I get a big kick out of his videos. She'll take instead no pink. I know no pink. I know she don't like pink. Let me tell you something. When I was going her advent box, you have no idea. Everything they want to do is pink to find blue. All right, Sap, 200. Cool. Hey, look, Red Heart Super Saver. There is nothing wrong with Red Heart Super Saver. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with Craft Smart. There's nothing wrong with a store brand yarn. There are a lot of people that don't have the money that can afford to go and buy indie dyed yarn, or even the LB collection online brand. There, you can't afford it. I think, and this is just my opinion. Welcome in, Perp. Welcome in, Perp. I think that my yarn collection, my yarn stash, has some very beautiful yarn in it. And I paid full price for not one skein. Not one skein did I pay full price for.
Okay, Seth, I know I was a member, but now it's showing that I'm not a member. I'm sure I was. I am again. That's weird how they do that.
I think, okay, you loved Craft Smart, hate Super Saver. The old Craft Smart was rough. It granted, but the new Craft, because I did my pick and mix cow in the new Craft Smart from Michaels, and it is soft. It's like Red Heart with Love. It is really soft. But see, Red Heart Super Saver is great for blankets. When you want a stable, durable yarn, and I tell you, when I got those $2 specials at Michael's when I was there, that one day I told you I cleaned them out of the red necks. I needed it for my Canadian flag blanket. And they had the Red Heart for $2, which here in Canada is unheard of. $2 Red Heart. It's usually like $7. But I got blue. I got a tan. I got yellow. I got hunter green. Some royal blue, like a royal navy blue. And the red was the roughest. All the rest of it, the white was soft. Actually,
yeah, different dyes make it feel a little different.
Yeah, but the Walmart Mainstay is nice. We can't get it here in Canada. You can't get Mainstay here in Canada. Because the Mainstay that the Island Hugshaw is done with some Mainstay. It's done with Burnett and Mainstay, and it's soft. Your Hot Island Hugshaw, is the yarn rough?
No, that there is really nice and soft.
It's really soft. Yeah, it's a very soft yarn. So just because it's not, and there are people that are yarn snobs. I mean, you can see them on YouTube. You see them all the time. And talking, oh, this is what I bought here. And who can go out and spend that kind of a sweater's quantity of hand-dyed, indie-dyed yarn? Dear God.
Goodness, no. Like I buy like two of them. I could never do a sweater.
Listen here, Lisa, Ladybird. No, that's not it. Just quit running yourself down. Here, we boost people up. We want you to love you for who you are.
And listen to your own advice, Missy.
Who, me? I do. Hey, I live in the real world. One of these days I'm comfortable enough. You know what I do with them? I'll do it on camera. Oh, that's all right, Tammy. We're still here just a yapping. I have a little time before Happy comes home, and we're just doing leftovers anyways. Because I have to be in bed early tonight. I got to get up at 4 o'clock. Because I'm going to work with him. It's short shift tomorrow, short shift. and then I'm off for a few days.
Nice.
I need a few days off. I'm tired. I really am beat because I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and tomorrow.
I was looking at that yarn. That yarn seemed expensive.
Which yarn? Oh, Schitt's Creek. Yeah, it is.
And it's funny, like, why didn't a Canadian company get that yarn?
Oh my God. I just had, okay, Lise, you're going to laugh at this because you've done the same thing when you were looking at the chat and you thought you saw one word because you did it to me a couple times. I thought it said there, you said self-defecate. And then I sat back and looked at my bifocals and it says self-deprecate. I thought you said defecate.
I hope you didn't do that other word.
If other people want to run somebody down, I feel sorry for them. Yeah, that exactly, Lisa, exactly. Because it just shows how unhappy they are with themselves. Again, I don't like to come on if I'm not really good. My face shows a lot. Okay, thank you, Saf. I'm not the only one, and Saf doesn't wear glasses. It was a quick look at it, and actually in my chat, capitals and emojis doesn't matter. You can put, because I don't have Nightbot. But I know Lisa said, how did Lisa say that? All caps, they think it's spam, and too many emojis, Lisa, they think it's spam. Is that how that goes?
See, I like using my emojis.
Oh, you have contacts? I have them. I don't wear them.
I have contacts too.
Well,
I love my contacts.
I can't with my work.
If I didn't have contacts, I'd be wearing Coke bottoms.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, you're not the only one. Well,
yeah. Suze, delete your message here, hon. This one here. That one has to be deleted because it has a bad word in it. And
yeah, you spelt it the way it sounds, but that's not.
Yeah, but the spell check changes things. Emojis, number symbols. Okay, so that they think that is spam. Okay, emojis, number symbols, and same message over and over again. Okay, that's spam. All right, yeah, that's what I thought. Even without Nightbot, YouTube will do that.
Yeah, that's the way it's spelled.
There we go.
Most of the actors, and it was filmed in Ontario, a small town in Ontario. Oh, no worries.
Oh, no worries, hon. No worries. It's no worries at all.
Just don't want you to get in trouble.
I don't like anybody in trouble. That's why I like to come up. I've been able to log in on Lisa's the new Monday she's doing, the Monday multiple. We don't know what it's called. I still like Monday Mayhem better. Which you could still probably keep Monday Mayhem, Lisa, because who knows what's going to happen. But I've been working, so I've gone up. I put her on and just kind of lurked while I was working.
So you were a lurking there too.
I'm a lurker. I'm a lurking, working, gherkin. No, Suzanne, don't be sorry, honey. We're just saying, because the same thing goes on your channel when people are putting stuff in there. YouTube looks at that and they give you a smack, a little, excuse me, hit. What's the other thing? Okay, I was trying.
You took it off, so.
Yeah, it's over. All Lady Red Lives are mayhem. This is true, perp. She is the mistress of mayhem. Oh, there's a new name for her, Mistress of Mayhem. Lisa's a mistress.
Oh.
I didn't call her madam. She's a mistress. She's the mistress of mayhem.
The mayhem madam.
Yep, and I really want to see her get to 2K by Christmas. That's her birthday present. Yes, I know. I do.
When's her birthday? When's your birthday?
December 20. Hold on, I have it. It's in my thing there. I have to look it up. I can't remember too many
Who
numbers
will
in my
do it
head.
first, Lisa or you?
It's the 26th, I believe. Because it was during hopefully she's going to have like she did last year, that week of lives. That was insane.
29th.
Yeah. Because I have everybody's information in my book
Oh.
here, so I had to look her up.
Herb says 28th.
No, 12/29.
You're almost a New Year baby.
I'm just trying to find
Yeah,
something
you
here.
were close. Unfortunately, close only works in hand grenades and horseshoes.
Bombs.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
And bombs.
Well, hand grenades are like bombs.
I'd rather have a hand grenade thrown at me than a bomb. Big bombs. Big bomb. Big. I've been watching. Hey, anybody here watch the new House of Dragons? The first episode was on Monday. It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
We're looking forward to the Lord of the Rings one.
Yeah, because I have Lisa's birthday is 12/29 and Beanie's birthday is 2/19. I got a question to ask. I got to think here for a second what I was going to ask. It just went out of my head.
Hey,
Duh, my head. I forget. Oh, I know. I was going to say it earlier. Aberdeen shipping went up from $5 flat rate to $8.99. I think now flat shipping rate. That's Canada Post shipping everything up.
What?
I like it. The guy that played Doctor Who. I like
he's in it. Yeah.
I like Game of Thrones, but I will tell you, it's overly, as you say, adulting. Wow.
Well, so yeah, Game of Thrones is.
Suzanne's is August 18th. Oh,
Yeah, that's the day before our anniversary. And 10 days after my husband's birthday. Happy belated birthday. May we ask how old you are? My husband just turned
that's what I was going to ask.
55. My husband just turned 55.
That's what I wanted to ask. Lisa, what year were you born in? My sister's in September. My niece is in September.
My father-in-law.
Okay. Well, Saps is September 4th.
You're an 80s kid. Okay, yes. But what part of the
What year, Ladybird?
80, 81,
82?
83.
Are you 40 yet? Not by much, Suzanne. Not by much.
84, Zara says. During a year. So, I was born in 64. I'm telling, like, we're telling you our age. Come on.
Okay, Lisa, flat out. How old are you? And Zara, you're 82? So you're gonna be 40.
Gonna be 40. She's a year younger than my daughter. Oh my goodness. That is making me feel so old.
It's 2 years younger than my son.
You had your first name for July. No, that's June 6th.
No. July 6th, 40. Okay. 1982.
Yeah, July
Turned-
6th, 1982.
Nope. Lisa. A lot of balling this year, so she's got the big 4-0 coming up. Lisa, you're younger than my son. Please.
Oh, so Lisa was born in 82 also.
Yes, it is just not. Look at me. I'm 61. Anybody, I make no bones about it. I'm 61 years old. My fat butt climbs up that ladder. I'm throwing ropes. I'm picking up
are
5 gallons.
not fat.
My womanly curves. You'll be 57. Now you're close to Darlene's age.
I'll be 58 in October.
Yeah.
11.
Exactly. But you know something? Life got better after 50. It really did. My mom told me, wait till you get to be 50. I've never had a problem with any of the 30, the 40, the 50, 60. I never had a problem with my birthday. I never did. It was just a number to me, like Tammy said. Because I believe with each passing year, we learn something. Everybody is special. In our fiber family, everybody's special. Everybody has something unique that makes them them.
And even though your body may feel like you're 100, it's up here, like your brain, how it's working in that. Like, I don't feel like I'm almost 58.
Your heart and your head. Now, the body will tell you occasionally that the joints are, a little overdue for an overhaul. But
yeah.
Basically, I totally...
Well, I have to put this AC unit on. It's getting too...
I'll tell you, Lisa. We all have... Everybody has something to be proud of. Welcome in, Brenda. Welcome in. And you do, Lisa, have a lot to be proud of. And you're a very special, unique woman. I told you in the email. Lisa, you're 1 in a million. There ain't no getting around that. You're a one of a kind. You're one of a kind bird. Ladybird. You're a great teacher. I've learned. I thought when I first saw Lisa Ladybird Loves, I thought, I'm looking up Ladybird. I did not know that they were ladybugs. That's something new I learned.
That's like fireflies. You don't call fireflies in the U.S., do you?
Lightning bugs.
Yeah.
I know Brenda has the wedding this weekend. Oh, it's so exciting. She posted a picture of the dress she made her daughter. Oh my God. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous. She's going to take some pictures and post them on the Yayas for us.
Okay. Oh yeah, on her daughter. It's your daughter, isn't it? They made it for her?
Ladybird, Lisa. Okay. Now look at what you do have. You have Jeannie, who loves you. You have us. You have a tremendously large fiber family that loves you dearly.
The people you were born into isn't all family. Like, family is who you make it to be.
There are a lot of families that just because you are blood related, you have non-related family that treats you better and you love more.
Well, yeah, like I call Antoinette Big Sis, but that's because I feel like she's my big sis.
Yeah. So. Lisa wants us to break her violin. Okay, where do you want me to hit you with it, Lisa?
Crack her over the head.
On the rumpus. I'm going to hit you on the rumpus.
No, she might like that.
Well, this is true. Lisa says she can be twisted. But I tell my kids on the ferry when they're misbehaving, I grab the fly swatter and I go into the passenger lounge. I said, do you see this? Do you remember this? Did you remember your mom say? I'm going to get you on the tuchus or on the rumpus. I'm going to behave. Hey, Lisa, considering what you're going through and everything, I'd say you're pretty darn positive. Yeah, you got to become a member because Lisa at her rawest is she can.
That's what I said. The noggin. You would like
No,
your
you don't.
you would like your rumpus.
Your rumpus or your tuchus?
She needs it on the noggin.
Not she has that thing. She was rocking the Joan Crawford look. Monday, she had the Joan Crawford thing going with the turban around. She was with a little looked like a red ladybird up there. Yeah, and then it wouldn't stay on, and she said she was hiding her hair. She was having a bad hair day. Yeah, she was having a bad hair day, but she was rocking the Joan Crawford.
Maybe she just didn't wash it.
Well, that's what she said. I'm trying to look. I try to choose my words carefully.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, Brenda, have a wonderful day, dear. I can't wait to see the picture of your daughter in her dress. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that. Oh
yeah, it's gonna be beautiful.
The dress is stunning. Lisa, she was brushing her teeth with her eyes closed. She wanted to see if she. Yeah, I know. I know. If you want to see, it was Mankey. Okay, it was Mankey. Okay. Any of y'all that's in this chat right now, go back and watch Lisa's very, very first video. She is wearing blue, by the way. And see to where she's come now. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Lisa's Lisa, but to see where she's morphed into, she's still the same Lisa from that first video. But she's so much more confident and so much more, I'm going to say it, Lisa, organized. But I watched her I go back and watch everybody's very first video.
Well, I did recently yours.
Yep.
You didn't even want to be on camera.
Nope. It took me a while. Who was it that just started? Oh, Chris. He does YTPF. I don't know what that stands for, but he was doing a hook thing. So it was his first video. Exactly, Perp. I put them on and binge watch. I'll do that with somebody. I'll make a watch list of a bunch of their videos and then just binge watch. I hope we're more so in the wintertime than right now because it's like super busy. But Zara started her channel, Think Crochet. She's not on camera yet, but it takes time to be comfortable. But there's some channels that all you ever see is, all you ever see is their hands and hear their voice. And if that's all they're comfortable with.
Well, this is the closest I'll ever come to having one of these channels.
Well, so you get to show. Well, we have the yayas too that we need to do the lives in too. The yayas. It's just the timing. There's so many different parts of the world, and it's so hard. And I have to watch my time because I have to go to bed.
Isn't everybody in the yayas is part of your YouTube, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
But not everybody in YouTube is part of the yayas.
It's part of the yayas. No, we have 108 yayas. There's 108 yayas. And of course we have 1,006 or 1,008 on YouTube.
We just see 1,000.
Yeah.
We just see the 1K.
I see it because of my YouTube studio.
Yeah.
Zara has a very, very pretty voice. It's very soothing. She's very soft, very soothing. Lisa, her accent, but she does all these other voices. Lisa does voices. I don't know if they're coming from her up here, but she does all these different voices.
Oh, they're coming from her. I don't know exactly where they're coming from.
Okay. Southern accent and some of her other accents she does. No, I'm enjoying Zara's videos. Like I said, she started a channel I just saw a couple people just started, and not everybody uploads all the time. Some people just want to upload their happy mail or maybe finished objects. I do this because I like to share. They come from it. No, Lisa. What comes from there is that machine that somebody got you. I don't remember who got that for you. The fart machine. That's what comes from there. Hot air. Oh, but okay. I just said butt locks. Butt talks. Your rumpus. Bless you. A whole bag of nuts. I will, Brenda. And you have listen.
Too.
You have a wonderful day and try to enjoy it a little bit. I remember, when my son got married and when I got married and how my mother was. Just try to relax and enjoy the day too. And it's going to be over before you know it. So have a wonderful, beautiful wedding. Okay, Lise just dropped Zara's channel, so everybody can go throw some yarn love in to Zara. I've been subscribed to Zara since I first found out she was the best. Yeah, that was when Lisa did that on there. I literally thought she was going to pee herself. She was laughing so hard on camera. I thought she was going to pee herself. Have you seen that one yet, Darlene? The replay of when Lisa got the fart machine Happy Meal. No. Oh my God! I really thought she was going to pee herself. Oh, you did wet yourself. It was hysterical because she's reading what's on the box and stuff. But when she actually started, oh my God. That would be something to play on, a joke to play on somebody who never laughs. Even they would have to laugh at it. Yeah, there's filters with a different scent for each month that you put it in a machine. And it goes by the seasons. Like fresh grass and,
I love the smell of fresh cut grass.
And I can't, I'm allergic to it. And Lisa, but it was just funny. Maybe it was the way her delivery that made it so funny. But I don't laugh out loud a whole lot. That one had me going. Yes, I'm doing my self-care.
We got the balloons with helium in the living room, and they're starting to die down. So I said to Dean, wouldn't it be fun if we suck some of that helium?
I know people did that.
Like,
Saf, I can't remember which one it is. Ask Lisa. She'll be able to tell you, hon. She'll be able to tell you. No, the Indian accent is a very cultured accent. Just as is it's a very cultured accent. Because we have I have two people, Zara and Handmaid are both from Handmaid's is vacationing in India right now, and Zara is from India. Yes, Saf, I can't remember which one it was. It was a few months ago. It was funny.
Oh, is that the video?
Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's quite funny. Darlene, can you run this for a minute while I take a
go to library?
Potty break. I gotta take a potty break.
I say the library.
Well, the guys think it's funny in the boat because I'll say I have to tinkle, and they said, "What?" I said, "I have to tinkle." I work with 3 guys.
I call it the library. I don't know why.
Or the office. Oh yeah, the office.
There's a thing in Star Trek. There was an episode about a library, and the way the woman said it was, "Library? What's a library?" Like that, and I just thought that's kind of funny to call the bathroom that because you usually take something with you to read. So yeah.
Suzanne's husband's for Brent. Yeah. Okay. And here we go. Lisa, do you want to come up while I run out of here? I have to go to the little girl's room, go to the loo, go to the reading room, go to the potty. Do you want to come up? Because I can't leave until, because I'm going to put me down there. If Lisa, you want to come up to the basement there, I can let you upstairs. We'll let you out of the basement.
Did you want
You
to
and
come into
Darlene, you and Darlene can get some shenanigans going while I go to little girl's room.
You want to come and join me? Come on, Lisa. Let's play.
Woohoo! She did the right icon. Hi.
Hi.
See,
I'll
be right back. I will be right back.
I can't.
There's no point me putting the camera on because it's so dark here, and I am not putting a light on just to come in here. So,
well, little sis and Lisa.
Yeah.
So you get the shenanigans going. I shall be back shortly. I'm going to
go piddle already. My gosh.
I'm going to come to the UK. I'm going to find a cheap flight to the UK, and I'm going to come there, and I'm going to give you a Canadian butt whooping.
She nearly swore.
Yes, I did. I almost did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah, there ain't no potatoes, Zara, because we ain't got no pate.
Every day could be a pate, though.
Well, I guess. I mean, heck, if you open your eyes in the morning, have a party for the fact that you woke up.
Exactly. You sat in bed and you had to go pee.
I still cannot get over that. I'm guessing it's Canadians as well, but people over that away say they need to go to the potty. A potty is what the babies sit on to toilet train.
Yes.
Adults go to the toilet.
But that's not a nice word to say.
Why?
So, yeah, we say, I need to go to the potty. I say library. Because nowadays you take something to usually read there or whatever. So it's kind of like a library.
No, I've never taken stuff into the bathroom to read.
You've never taken your phone to the bathroom when you had to do like a number 2?
Well, I kind of have to take the phone with me anyway for doctoral reasons. But no, if I'm pooping, I'm concentrating on straining, not squeezing.
Oh, no. I have to because sometimes if I forget my phone, it's like, what did we used to do before the phones?
Yeah, if I would hold my phone while I'm on the loo, my bet is it would probably fall into the water. It's 8:10, Suze. It's nighttime, 8:10, and I've got Beanie under my chin wanting the F word, and now I'm in here. Hey, Susan! That's me all over. Too much information. Nobody ever wants to know anything, and yet they ask questions. I mean, come on, what am I supposed to do? If anyone wants an answer from me, you're gonna get an answer, not how do I put this? No, I'll just come out with it. Exactly, Wriggles. Exactly. At the end of the day, we've all got to pee and poop, for goodness sake. It's a natural thing. Well, my home is far.
Some of us do more so than others. But yeah, I gotta take something to entertain me while I'm doing it. Gosh.
Yeah, concentrate on straining without straining so much you give yourself piles. That's what you should be concentrating on.
Fissures are bad. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I know fissures are really bad.
Yeah, piles happen on top of fissures. If you strain too much, one of the blood vessels pops and then out comes a little grape.
Yeah. It's like, I thought that stuff was done. I have menopause now. That's not supposed to happen anymore.
I think you learn not to ask some people questions. Yeah, that's it. Don't ask me questions because you're not going to want the answer. But yeah, grapes ain't fun. Yeah, I've already said, Zara, it's now 11 minutes past 8 at night. For Zara, it's what, like early hours of the morning for Miss Zara?
Yeah, it's like 4:11 here.
I've got a feeling it's about that time for Zara, but in AM. Welcome back, Auntie.
Thank you very much, ladies. Gracie had to accompany me. She always does into the little
Look,
girls'
it's
room.
making sure that you don't fall in the toilet.
Yes, I know. And to potty.
Potties don't have a hole to take away the sewage. Toilet.
But you can get those little ones that sit on top of the big one, and they just like it's just.
Oh, that's a trainer seat, though. That's not even that's not a potty. That's not a toilet. That's a trainer seat.
Yes, but you still call it a potty even as they're getting older. Do you have to go to the potty? Yes.
Just
and
too weird.
You have to sit them up on it.
No.
And hold them so they don't fall in.
No.
Because I know we all have probably done that at least once in our lifetime.
There was one lad, I think he'd just turned 3 and he was still in nappies because his parents were too lazy to potty train. So whenever I was looking after him, I would take him to the toilet and he loved it. And he sat on the seat, a standard toilet seat. He sat on it. He held himself up with his arms. And every time he did a little tiny wee wee or a little tiny poo poo, we all went, yay! And once he nearly fell in because he let go because he was celebrating too much. But he did.
Oh, you definitely don't want to fall in then. Oh,
he was so good, bless him.
Oh.
I ain't listening. If I disappear,
you let him fall in. That's not very nice of you.
You know, you can talk, Auntie. You just say, "Oi, Lisa, shut up. This is my channel."
Or you could put your picture back on.
Yep. Hold on. I got to go. Barb's got a call for something. Hold on. Somebody just called.
Hey, we can blame Suzanne for the poop talk. She started it.
No, actually, it was Antoinette. Because she had to go to the toilet.
No. It was Suze talking about that program, remember?
Oh, she's creepy.
There you go. So we're going to blame Susan.
Okay, it's your fault. Sorry. Suze, it's your fault. Yeah, I don't understand. Why didn't a Canadian company make that yarn? Because most of the actors are Canadian and it was made in Canada. I didn't really watch it.
Popular thing? I don't know.
Did you get that show over there where you are, Lisa?
I don't know if it ever aired on our standard TV. I watched it via the net, but
okay.
I don't think it was broadcast on standard TV.
Yeah,
I don't think.
I watched a couple episodes when it first came out or whatever, but my niece she was obsessed about it.
I did watch them all. It was a little bit like a deer in headlights. It's like, this is really rubbish, but I need to see what the next episode's about. All the way to the end.
Honest to God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'll turn my photo on now. Oh!
I have big poo shoulders. Susan, you're not giving the best image. For someone that doesn't want to come on cam, now I know why.
Hey, Lisa has done the same thing. We've come on and done our videos or done our lives. Here I am. I need a shower. My hair is bad hair, whatever, but this is me.
Yeah, gotta put a bra on. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, I gotta put
those things still in fashion.
I got to put my teeth in. Got to put my glasses on.
Yeah.
I think-
You've seen a picture with me with my glasses. That's why I don't like to wear them.
Well, without my glasses, I can't. Everything's blurry. So
Oh,
put my
yeah.
glasses on so I can see y'all.
That's why I need to wear contacts.
I can, not with my job. I can't. And that last time I got it stuck in my eye, I knew I haven't put them in since then.
I
Your
love
contacts
wearing
are supposed to be stuck in your eye. What do you mean? They
I-
floated?
It dried up and when I was sleeping.
You
I have
slept
chronic-
with contacts in?
They're extended wear contacts. They're meant to be slept in for 7 days.
Yeah. I got the ones, I leave mine in for a month.
Yeah, mine
Holy
were-
mother of cannolis.
Whole months. I love them.
Yeah, mine were 7 days, and they were very comfortable. But I fell asleep one night and I couldn't get my eyes open the next day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would not be good.
Everything dried, so I had to go to the emergency room, and they had to use a suction cup, flood my eyes with water, and get them off.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that
No,
would be good.
I love wearing my contact lenses because they give me a major confidence boost. And I tend to, purely because I've got, no, they're not quite as poo brown as Auntie's, but I've got really dark hazel eyes. And my contact lenses, even though they're prescription, they're blue. And oh my God, do I look
Oh, you have them
different with my blue
colored.
eyes. They're lovely. They are lovely, darling. Absolutely adore them.
I had green I lived in Toronto for a couple years, and that's when the colored contacts came out. And it was the first time I tried contacts. I got green ones, and my eyes are blue, but they changed colors. And I had green contacts, so they made them extremely green, like really green. And this guy on the subway asked, "Is that the color of your eyes?" I'm like, "No. Like, who would have such green eyes? Nobody that I would have." Like, no, of course they're not real.
No, Suzanne, you can rub your eyes. You just do it very carefully. Perp,
Oh yeah, I rub my eyes.
it took me a while because before you can leave the doctor, the ophthalmologist's office, you have to put they want to see you put the contacts in and take them out. Eye stuff gives you the willies, Lisa, really?
Yeah, I love horrors and chillers and thrillers and stuff. You can cut people's heads off, rip limbs apart, blah, 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 blah. But you go anywhere near an eye, and I'm sorry, I freak out. I can't do. Yeah,
I
blah, blah.
don't like horror at all. It's like if I'm watching a video and somebody's near a cliff edge, like it doesn't matter what kind. It could be a commercial and somebody's near a cliff edge, and you can tell that it's pretty high up. My legs start hurting.
Oh wow.
My
Wow.
legs start hurting if I see heights, even though it's on the screen.
There's a friend down the road who she knows that I don't like the eye thing, but to ease my mind, because she's got really, really bad health conditions, she's got a cancer that affects her eyes. And she has to go every month to the hospital to go and have her eyes injected.
Oh, glaucoma or cataracts?
No, it's not cataracts. It's a cancer that she's got that during the month, every single blood vessel pops in her eyeballs. And
that's not glaucoma either.
no, I can't remember the name of the cancer she's got, but every single time I want to make sure that she's back home, she's okay. And she'll go, yeah, it was fine. I'm back home. I can't see anything yet, but they used this instrument and they did this and they did that. And I'm like, oh, please don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You're home. Okay, you're great. Woo, yay. Blah, blah.
Yeah. Once a year, I go to a specialist to make sure that the diabetes didn't go to my eyes. And they put the drops in. And then, which makes your eyes like, they look like cat eyes. They're so big.
Yeah.
I took a picture one time and I sent it to Antoinette.
Playing the alien.
With my big glasses on. Well, they're not big, but my face looks really big with them. I hate glasses.
Yeah, Suze, that's the same as the lady down the road. All done while you're awake. They have to keep your eye open. You've got a local anaesthetic, but that's as far as it is, and you see everything. It's nasty, but yeah, like you've just said, it saves her eyesight. If it wasn't for that, she wouldn't have any eyeballs.
Yeah. Imagine, well, you can't really get used to it, but I think the first time would be like one of the roughest to have something like that done. At one point, I was thinking about having the operation and having my lenses replaced, so I wouldn't have to wear glasses or contacts.
Now, yep, exactly, Suzanne. Barb had the laser surgery on her eyes, but as she gets older, she's going to have to wear glasses, and that's just because of age.
Yeah. When was that? I think I was 19 or 20, and I had heard about the surgery, so that you didn't have to wear glasses. But they were very, very adamant that in 20 years you will have to wear glasses because it does wear off.
Yeah.
And it was
Well,
like,
yeah,
all that money.
The laser surgery does, but what they do is they take out the lens and they put like an artificial one in, and you would never ever have to wear glasses. It's like newer than the laser.
No, I haven't heard anything about that yet because
It would have cost like $7,000.
Oh, is that all? Oh, yeah, I'll just find it down the back of my sofa.
Yeah.
you'll have to take it out from underneath Beanie's bed there. Dust it off.
Yeah, she's staring at me. I better go feed her. Right, come off this. You've piddled. You've pooped, possibly.
No, I just piddled.
I'm gonna go feed the bean.
All right, give Beansy a hug for us. Give her a pet.
About it. I'm getting very evil looks at the moment.
The little like thing.
Oh, she's got a scabini under there at the moment, so I daren't do it. I found it this morning. I was giving her little scratches for ages this morning, and then I was like, "What is that? What is that?" And my nail was catching on something, and it turned out to be a little scabini.
I'm sure you don't know what that is.
You know what a scab is?
Yeah.
And her name's Beanie, so it's a scabini.
Oh,
Scab on Beanie.
That's Elisa Ease.
Okay. Yeah, because some of the things you say, I have no idea what the heck you're talking about.
Nobody ever knows what the heck I'm talking about.
No, if I don't know, I'm going to ask.
Okay, I'm going to go feed her, but you two ladies, you carry on.
All right, love you, Lisa.
See you later, ladies.
See you later, Slater.
She's a card.
And a half.
Yes. She's a card and a half. Like you said, at least I'll say she's not everybody's taste, but she is what she is. She makes you laugh.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does. Sort of like Warren grew on me, like a fungus. 2 of clubs? No, ace of spades. One-eyed jack.
Queen of spades.
I got a few minutes here. I was only going to do an hour, and I have done almost 2.5 hours.
Oh my goodness. Well, see.
Yeah.
I'm only going to do an hour. Sure you will.
But you know what? Everybody that's here, like I said, I think the one time on the podiversary we had like 22 people in icky fungus. But this is normal, anywhere from 6 to 12 people, 15 people. And these are the ones, you ladies, that are always here. That's why, the podiversary was the way it was. When I do a live like this, I because of my moderators, I enjoy you too, Zara. And exactly, Perp. I just enjoy, and we have the moderators, and I'm going to do Nightbot to keep some of the. I've noticed that some of the trolls, they're nasty, they're gross. It's pornography.
Oh yes, they are.
And it's gross.
They
So
want the shock factor.
Nightbot will take. At least is working with me how to set Nightbot up, because that helps take care of some of the trolls that come in, and then the moderators take care of the rest of the trolls. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to let my mods do their job, and because I'm on StreamYard, I'm not on YouTube, and being on YouTube, you can get them. You know, you have your three little dots here. The only choice I have here besides somebody's name, is the three little dots here is put user in timeout or block user. That's all I have here. Whereas in YouTube, on YouTube, you can report it as spam and all that stuff like there, and block the user, delete the comment.
Oh, how do you do it on the? Oh, so you kind of click on me because I use my phone.
There's three little dots.
Yeah. Well, see, on the phone, you don't see the dots. You just click on the name, and it says go to the channel, report, remove, put them in timeout, or hide user on this channel.
Yeah, exactly. Wriggles, we all have that problem, hon. I tell you what. Actually, one Dana, the engineer on my crew, last night we were sitting there talking. We were waiting to load, and he says, he says, I got to look and see where we're at. I said, I got to look at the computer to know which end we're on, because it's back and forth, back and forth. You don't know if you're on the Lateet side or the Deer Island side sometimes.
Well, if you keep going back and forth, I can see that being. You
get totally discombobulated,
Well,
totally, especially at nighttime in the fog.
I've been on cruise ships.
Yeah.
And even that, like when you walk out your door, he's like, okay, which way am I supposed to go? Because we usually like get in cabins in the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
So it's like,
well,
you can get
Warren tells anybody, he says, this girl can get from one end of the United States to the other. Not a problem. Put her in a building with more than one door and she gets lost. And that's the truth. I fully admit it's the truth. It's the truth.
I think I can be that way too. I'm good at
Well,
navigating, but
yeah,
not inside buildings.
And see, Lisa, everybody loves your accent. Oh my God, she did this thing. You guys have to go watch her. She did this Family Feud yarn edition, and if you remember when she was up for the podiversary, she did the blueberry thing. Well, this one she looks like a monkey, but it's balls of yarn, I think. But she just looks like a monkey. It reminds me of a monkey. And I'm like, how does she do that?
They are funny.
And she does and when she smiles, the teeth come out like a monkey. And she looks up, and the eyes get real big, and she looks like a monkey.
Yeah, must be a program you're using.
I have to find out. But that is funny. It's just like my background here. I can put an artificial background.
Yeah, I think I can too. Like,
but it's even like with green screen. It just doesn't look very natural. So you guys get the boats and the bags,
and you get my beautiful orchids.
And the orchids, yep.
Although my big head's in the way.
At my shouty description. What's my shouty? Oh, for the live? I don't think it was too bad. I did get my links in there. I put my channel information in. I'm remembering to do that now.
See, one thing I found, like, if you go back to your lives, like when you post this on YouTube, you can't see these, the chat.
You have to click on the live chat where it says live chat. You got to click on that, and it'll give you the replay.
Oh, does it? Okay, because I don't know if I've seen that.
Yeah, on the, because I have my replay to play.
Okay,
we need a calling.
Then you can see the pretty flowers. That better?
Okay, Lisa. I have to be in bed early tonight. What's today? Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday. I'm working tomorrow morning. It probably takes a nap tomorrow afternoon. I'll get with you, Lisa, and we can do a call. Also, too, I want to show you what I got, what I did for that Tunisian wall hanging. I've got my base done. I just haven't. When it's fully processed, right? Once it's uploaded and fully processed, you can see the chats. But it has to. After this is over, it processes, and then once that's all done, it'll go up on. It's on replay and it's fully processed. Then you can see the live chat replay.
Okay, I'll have to look at that. Because you don't want to go to these channels right now.
Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to get a couple things done, but I work on that at home because it's too big a bag to take to work.
I got my test pattern done. I just have to get the information.
She did a test for the same one I did a test for. Hannah from Cozy Cottage. Yeah, because I have it hanging up in there because it's in my big Jamaica flower bag because I have so many different types of yarns. But my mind was working on. I was reading how they want us to do the weaving, and I have some textured yarns and how I want to mix it up, and I want it to look like ocean waves with rocks in it. So that's what I've got to work. That's what I want to do with mine. And I got to get my dye. Yeah, it's a wall hanging. Lisa and I are doing this. She sent this. I got this in the magazine umpteen months ago, and I'm finally just got it started. I sat there one night and said, "Let me get the base done," and I sent it to Lisa and says, "Like I'm almost done with my base."
And she's saying her base is done.
Yeah. Well, she didn't know there was a base, so she said she was gonna go get hers done. Because the rest of it's just time consuming because you have to weave all the yarn in.
So it's not crochet?
It's Tunisian. And then you weave through your Tunisian with a yarn needle, and you weave and do all this other stuff with it. And then you've got to put then you have the fringe on the bottom.
Oh.
And I think there's a border on it. It was in
I think you showed that in one of your
yeah, it's what I'm trying to crochet now. Amazon shopping. Here it is. In Pocket Mags. It's that there.
Okay.
Now, Lisa absolutely is not doing it in those colors, as we all know. But she's actually doing hers in the Drops brand of yarn that this was done in. Me, I just went through my stash and pulled Ocean Palette.
So yeah, you can you can layer it like it's the water, right?
Right, you can texture it. And the colors I chose, I sent her the colors I chose, and mine are very much the Ocean Palette. But yeah. I have some textured scrubby yarn. I have some of the ribbon yarn. I've got you use a super chunky Aran, DK, all the different textures and stuff. So I went through to find some of my textured yarns, and I thought my scrubby. I thought, oh, that's texture. That'll give a good texture. And the ribbon yarn has some tan. It's blue, cream, and tan, so that can be like a rocky beach.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a matter of planning where you're doing your weaving in, and then you go back over it and stuff. But I think it's gonna be nice, and maybe something to hang on the wall in here because I got this wall over here is all blank right now. But I'm thinking also too of kind of turning the table again because winter's coming, so I usually turn my table because of the light. I did this for summertime. Get another light for in here, but get a torch lamp. Yeah, Lisa's favorite colors, blues and silver. When I sent you that package with the blues and silvers in, I know what celebration you're going to use those for. But it's just something different. And then she showed a mandala this morning. Somebody asked me if I would do them on a mandala rug, like I did when we had the crochet along. they saw my mandala rug and they liked it. And they says, "Oh, could you make me one?" Well, Christmas is coming, so it goes quick. It goes quick. It's a thick
Yeah,
number 5.
I have two of my brothers are here from Ontario, and they came here on last Wednesday. And my twin asked, "Are you selling any of your work?" I said, "No, I don't sell any of my stuff. It's either I keep it or I give it away."
I have to sell some of it to go into the bank jar there. I got $40
but I don't do
for
that.
shipping. Remember what I told you? Sign up for CPC's Canada Post, the small business thing, Snap Ship, because right now to the end of the year, shipping in Canada, you're getting 20% off, 22% off.
You don't need a business for that?
I just put it under my YouTube name. You have a YouTube name. It's on your channel, Darlene Lively. So you put under.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they like watch videos and to like text and all that stuff. Everybody has a channel. Just if you post or not.
Perp, I saw the picture of that mandala you redid in the thread. God bless you. You're a better woman than I am. I couldn't do it in that thread. I cannot do thread.
I've not tried thread. I need to try it though.
Well, you've got those beautiful Clover steel hooks. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they're so darn tiny that you can't really see it. You need a magnifying glass to see the hook.
Suzanne, I just got paid $40. One of the first mates, I made him. I showed you the progress on my socks. I finished his. His girlfriends are almost half. They're over half done. And I saw him on the boat. I gave him his socks, and I says, "I'll get Monique's to you as soon as I finish hers." And he's, "Well, let me pay." I says, "No." I said, "Well, wait." He said, "Let me pay. Give something towards it." So he says, "I'll give you 40 towards it." I said, "That leaves you only $10 because I quoted him $25 a pair for the socks." I said, "And that's because I bought my yarn." I'm having an echo. Who has the echo? I have an echo. I'm sorry.
Either you or me. I don't know.
So he gave me 40 and it goes in the jar. It's still in my wallet. I got to put it in my jar. Right now it's just full of loonies and $75 or $80 in loonies and toonies. But other people ask me to make something and they'll ask for a quote. And I'm saying, depending on the cost of the yarn.
There's nothing else on.
You have your YouTube muted?
Well, it's not going on my phone, and I have my YouTube up on my computer, but there's nothing open.
Okay. But yeah, then they say and Mike, the guy, he goes, "Yeah, but he says your time that you put into these socks." I said, "Mike, if a knitter or crocheter charged for their time, nobody would buy anything."
Okay.
You know, and that's the truth. I said, if we actually charge for the time that we put into making a sweater, 60 to 100 hours to make a sweater, or, you know, a pair of socks takes you a week, you know, if you have a full-time job and you've got to work on. I said, or a blanket, which takes months to do, depending on what you're doing. I said, there's no way we can charge an hourly rate that would be a fair hourly rate to us and then present that as a price to somebody. I said, that's why I don't sell a lot of my stuff. And the stuff that I do sell, I price it at you know, what I consider a fair price. I get back the cost of my materials and a smidgen for my time. I know, Lisa, Darlene, some lady come and asked her to do this thing and was like, charge
an
that.
amigurumi.
Yeah, an amigurumi.
A special amigurumi that I didn't have a pattern for. I told her the price. She never got back to me.
Exactly. Somebody asked me about the Lotus Mandala duster coat that I did for my sister in crochet. It's another moral fiber pattern that I did. You're talking 3-4 months to do it because it had a big mandala in the back and then it had the big floating sleeves and stuff. And I told her, go ahead. I told her, my sister says, how much would you charge? This lady would like one in black. I said, first off, I wouldn't do it in black. I have to like you to do it in black. And I said, I would probably charge $300 to $400. And she says, you're kidding. I said, that's 4 months worth of work. Seriously? So I said, that's why I don't sell the big stuff. The stuff that I put in the live auction and listed on the face on Yarny Yaya's. The price I put on is the beginning price. If somebody wants to buy it at that price, you know, I sold it. No, not even. I told him I made more money babysitting when I was 12 years old per hour.
You see, the thing is too, I don't think I wouldn't feel comfortable selling my stuff because I don't feel it's good enough to be like.
Well, first of all, darling, your amigurumi is impeccable. I have showed them your amigurumi. Your amigurumi is impeccable. Marlene has gotten your amigurumis.
Yeah.
Darlene is to amigurumi like Courtney is to mosaic. Like Lady Bird is with her hanky markers. Okay. They're beautifully done. And we all have flaws in our projects. I have made a few mistakes in here, but I knew I just either added a stitch or knitted two together. I know it. It didn't really change the pattern because it was just one here and one there. I ripped that out 8 times, changed yarn 3 times, wasn't doing it again.
Okay, Lisa, I'll get you something. I don't have nothing ready. Might take a while, but.
Well, seriously, Lisa,
I love doing the amigurumis. It takes a little bit of time. Like I try to get this stitch so tight.
Okay. Here's Olaf. That's Olaf. That was the first one she sent me. Then she sent me Annabelle. This is Annabelle.
Annabelle's so cute.
Okay. I mean, look at the stitches. Okay, that's Annabelle. And then for my birthday this year,
and her legs move because I put wire in her knees so she can bend.
so I mean, look at the face. So don't tell me your work isn't good. It is.
We all judge ourselves harshly.
In my buddy Olaf.
Any sparkly yarn. Can't make a snowman without sparkly yarn.
Do you want to make a snowman? One of my favorite movies, Frozen. But I mean, Perp, thank you. South, I'm telling you, if you want, like Darlene gave me advice on my dragon that I'm doing, and it changed totally how I was able to do it. I was able to move forward on my Amy.
Yeah, your stitches were too loose.
Yeah, my stitches were too loose, and that was my problem. Now, and also, I mean, she has all like tips and tricks.
Well,
you know,
even like from the ones that my first ones, like from my first ones to like the ones now, it's like because I made this guy too. And look, I got him he's sitting on the thing. And like I like putting wires in the ears and that so they will move. Oh, what you doing? Oh.
I'm bending over and I don't want to give anybody a hooter shot.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not at that bar.
Okay, like this is the tail. This is the tail of my dragon. Okay, this is the tail of my dragon, and this is my head redone.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
It was a big difference. Well, yeah.
I use this. It's flour yarn. It's flour wire that's wrapped in paper. You can get it at Michael's or wherever. And I have this wire for that. Like I'm doing the same dragon. Only Antoinette's got further in that than I have.
Hubby messaged me. I got to pick up milk.
Your unicorn looks like a snowman. Yeah, it's floral wire. I think they call it 18 gauge. So it's just like a piece of wire wrapped it with paper. They use it for floral arrangements, I believe.
This isn't wrapped in paper, but this is floral wire.
Yeah. See, I bought that first and noticed it was a boo-boo because they need the thickness.
I got to get some floral tape.
In Amelia's ears, I believe I actually used pipe cleaner.
Okay, yeah.
I used pipe cleaner in Amelia's ears. But I used that kind of wire in the legs. So they could
because we got Amelia and Annabelle up there. And then I'm going to add got to add an Abigail to the family. My dragon's Abigail.
Okay.
My dragon's going to be Lady Abigail.
Sweet.
I bought some of the bulk noses and stuff and got some of my supplies. It's like I got a bunch. I buy when they're on sale. I buy beads and stuff, and then Darlene gave me a bunch of more beads because I want to put those in some of my scrunchies. But also, I love the name Abigail. It's an old-fashioned. I love old-fashioned names. Also, in my airbender shawl that I got to do, I got to put beads. And in some of my projects, I'd like to start using some beads and getting better practice at being able to use beads. I'm not that good at it.
Would be nice. I'd like to learn how to add beads, especially the shawl. And even in my amigurumis, if I could do that, I made.
Yeah. You can make a necklace right in the yarn.
Yeah,
Yes, Lisa, beads.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, Lisa, this is get ready. It's probably going to go at the end of this week or beginning of next week. I'm sending your Advent. It's going to be up to you to separate it and put it into 1 through. You'll see when you unbox this, the way it's boxed. I had to repackage it. This is the 3rd time I've repackaged it, figuring it out, because I've got your Shaw's in here, your birthday's in here, and your Advent, and plus the stuff that you won from the podiversary. I'm just doing it all in one box. It's just going to be more economical. It's going to be expensive anyway, but it's more economical to do it this way in one box. And this is a really, so they shouldn't break anything.
See, this is the closest I've gotten to adding things. Something.
Oh, what are you guys doing with beads? What are you making, Lisa, with the beads? They did a bead challenge last year. I didn't participate. I was new to Lisa's channel. What are you making? What are you making? What are you making? Boho hooded top. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, Suzanne, the naughty corner snow. Don't say that word. No cussing allowed in this channel. No cussing. And the S word is a bad word. No. I have the airbender shawl that I'm going to do again from Lindsay. I'm going to do this one with the beads and the full drops in it. And I got to look at my colors. Okay, I'll have to go back and finish. I watched part of it, but I was working all day. It was insane tourist season. I'll go back and watch it and look at it because I think that'll be cute. The test that I'm doing for Stephanie Aaron is Peyton's lace with sequins, and I think it's going to look really nice when it's done. I'm on the yoke. I can only sit there and do half double crochet round and around and around and around and around for so long. But I think it's going to be nice with a pair of tights. The S word is, yes, the S word. We don't want none of that here. No, no, no. Don't you remember in Frozen, Olaf wanted to summer? No, that S word's a bad word. It means cold. It means wind. It means it gets dark early. All the bad stuff. All the bad stuff. Can't go swimming.
Unless you go indoors. You got time to go swimming in your tub.
Hold on. There we are.
No, wrong one. Do the other one. There you go.
Oh, that is pretty.
That is. Oh, I like that. That is sharp.
That's really what we're making, and all where it's all this lacy stuff down here, we're beading all of that.
Oh.
So
what color?
The edge of the hood, the flared cuff bit, and all of the skirt of the top will all be beaded.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Oh, that is really pretty, Lisa.
Are you doing it in that color, or are you going to do darker blue?
Well, you know mine's blue. I mean, obviously.
Well,
but we're both doing it in exactly the same color, in the same yarn. We're using Lion Brand Summer Nights.
So
I saw that. Wait a minute.
You showed that.
There's blue, there's glitz, and then the beads that I'm using are different blues, clears, silver, and a couple of little purple ones. And the ones that Ingrid is using are clear with a silver center.
Oh, wow.
So that's the only difference that we're doing. But at the moment, as of tomorrow, we start the hood. So we're going to be doing all of that. And then next week, we start the dreaded beading, which is going to slow us right down. But yeah, that's
really pretty.
That's what we're up to.
Lisa, I got a question for you about beading.
I have no answers.
Yes, you do. Because you do a lot of beading. I think only done it once. When you do your beading, do you put it all onto the yarn?
No. And the only reason why I don't put it all on the yarn first is, one, if you get yarn bath, you're screwed.
Okay.
If you need more beads than you've actually put on, you're screwed. So I do it as and when on each stitch that I need it on. And then if there's any problems, then it's easy to rectify.
Could you do a tutorial on beading, please?
I already have.
Okay.
It was put up purely because of the beading challenge that you just mentioned.
Okay, I'll have to go back and look at it then.
Somebody said that they find it difficult putting the beads on first. And I learnt that you do it stitch by stitch, and I found it a lot easier. So that's how I did the tutorial.
Okay, because let me see. Ouch. Ouch. There I am, I'm back.
Can you like share where you found that pattern and the name?
I love it.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me just grab the beading thingy. And then I will get the link to the top.
I like that top.
It's pretty.
Okay, so if I do... No, it's crocheted, Susan. Okay, so there's one link. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping so many links. I'm like taking over. What on earth is going on?
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it is a paid for pattern.
Yep, that's fine.
Just bear with me. Let me get this last link in. Okay, so that's
like I
that.
have some summer nights, but I know I definitely don't have enough for a top. So you do right hand and left handed?
Mm-hmm.
What do they call ambidextrous?
No. I'm not ambidextrous. It's a case of I use technology to aid me. I do it in right hand first, and then I
And
literally
flip it.
flip the screen. Yeah.
Ah.
Now finding it. That's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I'll go quiet for a bit. Hang on.
Okay, I'm going to share something here. Okay, I'm going to make this larger. Okay. I'm trying to find one here. It's large.
The last icon, the one right on the very, very end.
Oh, there, right here.
I don't know what icon you. There you go.
Can you see this here? This is the Airbender. It's the Airbender shawl by Lindsay of Knit Chic, and all of these are butterflies and dragonflies and drop stitches and beads.
Click the image.
Oh, I gotta click it on. Okay.
Like click it, because then it will go big. Don't hover, just click.
There we go. Can you see that now?
No.
It's not showing.
We're waiting.
Okay. StreamYard. Oh, okay. I got it. Nope. Hold on. I gotta go down here. Nope. I gotta go here where it says share, and then share screen. Microsoft tabs.
Did you dig down a Katie box? Hun? Pardon? Okay.
There you go. Can you see that now?
Yep.
Okay, right here. This is the Airbender shawl. And all of this along here, up here, down, that's all beads. I think there was, yeah, there's a lot of beads in it. I did not, when we did the test, I was not confident enough to share my beads, to do the beading. Okay, let me back here. Right. I was not confident enough to do. Got to go. Grumpy's awake. Okay.
Night, Herb.
This is the Boho top. It's in Ravelry. Oh, cool. I am on Ravelry. And I'll have to go check that because I like that top. And I have some summer nights. I have it in the Ocean. Is it Ocean Cove? I think it's Ocean Cove I have it in.
Well, have a good one, Perp.
All right, Perp. We'll see you in one of Lisa's lives. But I think beading adds, even like on a simple sweater, like on the collar. When I was doing that one test, I wanted to put beads just along the neckline, just to kind of add a little bit of texture and a little bit of interest to it.
The one with the flowers?
Yeah. Instead of the flowers, I just wanted to do beading.
Oh, that would have been really nice.
So, but I'm so unsure of, that's why I said, Lisa's done the beading. You've done the AMI. I go to people that have done it and get their opinions and their help because they've already done it. Summer nights.
I think it is.
It's a one.
It's really thin.
It's a one.
Yeah,
I'm a short. I love, my best thing to make is shawls. Shawls are my go-to, and 9 out of 10 shawls that I do now are all beaded. It doesn't have to call for it in a pattern. I'm just beading because I like a little bit of glitz. I'm
just gonna go big here for a minute. I'm just gonna go big for a minute.
Go for it.
Why isn't? Oh.
Click on yourself. Click on yourself.
I'm clicking on. Oh. I had to go down here. Edit auto, edit name. Nope.
No, click on your video. There you go.
This is Summer Nights. This is the Ocean Cove. Yep, Ocean Cove. Those are the colors. And you can see a little bit of metallic in it.
Yeah.
I got these from Lion Brand when they were on sale. This is the bonus bundle. There's 875 yards here.
Sweet. How much do you need for that top?
Not much. I mean, Ingrid and we're both big birds, and we decided that instead of doing the largest on their pattern, we worked out the next one up, and we've done that for most of it. And then we were looking at it going, okay, that is big enough. We're not going to go any bigger. So then we went to their biggest, and we've both done the tops of the sleeves and from the middle of the back up, front and back.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're both on just gotten onto our third skein, I think. So we should be finished it all. I'm guessing 6 maximum, because we've got a lot of lace work to do. So that won't take as much as the solid.
Right.
But we're loving it. Pattern, I will say this very quickly though, because I've just shared you that link. The pattern is written very badly. Very badly.
Oh, is it?
You're starting halfway down, then you're going to the top, then you're going back to halfway down, then you're at the bottom, then you're back right up to the top, and it doesn't indicate where you should do what. It is a lot of guesswork as which page do you go to. It's a bit of a pain in the bum.
So if you're a beginner, don't bother.
No, if you're a beginner, challenge yourself.
Yeah, that would be challenging if they jump all over the place.
It's not boring. Let's put it that way. Oh, the zoo is wanting to be fed. Oh. Take care, Miss Wriggles. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be home by then. Well, no, I'm not.
Have a good one.
I'm working till 11 a.m. No, I'll make the members live tomorrow. That's in the afternoon.
We got the spinny wheelie thingy tomorrow. I'm doing it a week early, but you know.
They've discontinued the summer nights.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, they did. It's discontinued.
Oh, it's really nice to work with as well. I've only had it thanks to somebody who's lurking in the background with you right now. They sent me it as a happy mail, and Marie Chavez sent me 4 skeins as well. And if it weren't for those 2 people, I wouldn't have been able to try it. And I was dreading it because it's so thin. But honestly, I don't even realize it's that thin. Just don't.
A lot of designers that I test for love the number 1 and 2 weight and the small, 3 millimeter hooks or needles, 3.25 needles. But you know something? I got you working with sock yarn all the time. You get used to working with that thin yarn, and then you go to work with DK and Aran or super bulky. It's like,
I don't like. Yeah, I like working with the smaller yarns. Like 4 is the highest. 5, I don't like working with a 5 or higher.
See, I love Aran and Chunky. I really like both of them, and going all the way down to this is the smallest thread that I've used. And honestly, me personally, I don't even realize Ingrid uses that all the time because she's using sock yarn all the time. She's making socks continuously. Where all these socks are going, I don't know, but she's definitely filling some drawers up. She can't do chunky. Well, she doesn't like to do chunky, but she has done. But both of us are challenging this pattern because she doesn't read patterns. I do, and it's got 2 very, very, very small charts on it. But we're both kind of supporting each other. I'm trying to teach her how to read the pattern, and she's getting my head back in the game, and she's good at counting. So we're kind of helping each other.
Yeah, well, that's what when Darlene was here, we did manage to get a little bit of knitting and crocheting done. But that's what we do here. Actually, we help each other in the Yayas on the Fiber Family here on the YouTube channel. That's what we do. When we have the Zooms, I think Kathleen began knitting because she wanted to start knitting, and we were doing the topsy-turvy tri-stitch along. And Darlene got in, made her first pair of socks. So everybody's getting into knitting. Now, Darlene's going to teach Kelly from Darn Yarn how to crochet.
Yeah, once we can get together.
Yep. And I mean, I hear a lot of these channels I have a Zoom room, and anybody that ever wanted to use it is more than welcome. I'll send you the code and the passcode. It's there, for people to use that don't want to be on a live platform like this, but also with Zoom, it's a little bigger. You can see each other, and to be able to help. See, I have to learn to turn my hands when I'm doing a tutorial. Like you do the left-handed and right-handed tutorial. I've only done the right-handed tutorial. I tried doing the left-handed by flipping because somebody asked me about that, and they thought that people were actually doing it right-handed and left-handed. There probably are some YouTubers that do it that way, but most of them just take it and flip the video.
Yeah, Lisa said that's what she does.
Yeah.
Right. And people, I said, look at the video. Okay. And if the right-handed video, if they've got a ring on their finger, a wedding band, and then in the left hand, it looks like it's on the right hand.
Yeah.
The video has been.
Well, that's me out for a start because I can't even put my rings on anymore because my fingers turned into sausages. So nobody can look at my rings.
Same
Lisa.
Here, I have trigger finger and my finger's swollen, so I can't wear my wedding bands. They're around my neck. It's awful.
Lisa, enough with the self putting down.
Go on. You wanted to say defecating, didn't you?
No,
you're the one that said that, not Andy.
No, I said deprecating, and he read it as defecating because he was in some full of poop.
So did Saf. So I wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
So did Saf. Look, I know self-deprecate because it beats the others to it. If I can do it, they've got no ammo. They've got no control over me.
Yeah, Suzanne wants to Zoom, and I've been trying to, but I'll tell you what. I love my job. I love working, but flipping from nights to days has got me screwed up. My brain, my body, my clock.
You'll get there.
But with this change that's happened in the last 5 days, all of the drama. Lisa, you weren't here for that. If you want to get a chance and hear it at the beginning of the live here, because I've been turned upside down for 5 days, and that's why I wasn't doing videos. I couldn't. I had trouble knitting and crocheting. I was a mess.
You had a little giggle the other day. I sent you a little giggle.
Yes, you did, and she did. She sent me a giggle, and I sent back to her. You have no idea how bad I needed that, and it was funny. Then I'm reading it to my crew, and they were laughing, some of them. But no, love yourself for who you are. If you can't laugh at yourself, and I do, I laugh at myself. I don't care. Then they can't hurt my feelings.
Exactly, which is exactly why I say the things that I do. It's not putting myself down. It's having a reality check and having control over the haters.
Which is sad. Which is sad. It really is. We're going to go here for another 15 minutes, and then it's because hubby's coming home for dinner in another half hour.
My hubby's
what are we having?
Huh?
My
What are we
hubby's
having?
Blah, 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 blah.
My hubby is home.
We've only been on 3 hours and 11 minutes and 17 seconds. So much for the hour live.
So much for an hour live, hon.
Yeah.
That'll teach you.
Well, you know what? I leave the lives, whether it's my live or Lisa's live. I leave feeling better.
So do I.
It does. And I want you to know, Lisa, I'm looking at Beanie Butt here and Beanie Butt there. I'm looking right at Beanie Butt.
Hung them up.
If it helps ease you, I'm looking at a Beanie Butt too, but the actual real one.
And if she's chucking a brown eye, yeah. This one here, chucking a brown eye at me.
Oh, behind you. You can't see because you're small.
Suzanne, I am going to have Zoom. We've talked about it, and there's a half dozen that want to do the Zoom, and I figure that's about the most we'll do is a half dozen. Too many people, it's hard to
get a word in.
And it's a lot of times, especially if it's a Zoom where you guys want to literally do techniques and stuff like that. And sometimes it's easier for me to show it on Zoom than do a tutorial. A lot of my tutorials are the result of somebody saying, hey, can you, just like I asked Lisa, can you do a beading Zoom? A beading tutorial. She has one, so I can go look at it, which is great because you can pause it. That's how my tutorials came to be, was people asking, saying, could you? And again, I'm not fancy. I'm nowhere near like these other ones, but when I do my tutorials for you, they're simple. They're done with my 35 millimeter camera, and it's not a fancy changeable lens camera, but it's my Nikon Zoom, and it does a good job. I just have to improve my lighting.
Yes, Suze, I'm waiting.
Yes, Suzanne, you are, hon.
I'm waiting to see a specialist on maybe getting the operation, because I have it in this finger and in this finger, so both hands.
Like when I talk with Lisa off air, we do StreamYard, but she doesn't have Zoom. She doesn't have Facebook. She doesn't have Instagram. We really got to bring her into the 21st century.
Look, when I get 2K, I'll go and get IG. Until then, tough. There's way too much pressure. One's not enough for my little noggin to cope with.
How about FB?
No, not going back there. No.
Oh, you were?
I used to have a business on there, and I got sick of constantly having people say, join this game so you can send me a brick. Oh, I farted. Ha, ha, ha. Look at my food. Isn't it great? It's been eaten. Oh, sod off. I just had enough, so got rid.
Oh, see, I have my personal page, but that I restrict who can see it. I do a lot of restrictions on mine, but the main reason I have it is because of the yayas. The yayas is the the group associated with the YouTube channel. They're kind of like,
it was purely business. That's all I had the page for, just business.
and you were still getting that crap.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So I got rid.
Lise, did you? I saw a thing when I logged into StreamYard today that LinkedIn is now being tied in with StreamYard.
Yep.
And also, the Ko-Fi. I know quite a few business designers have gone over to Ko-Fi. Courtney's moved. No, it's there's two. Buy Me a Coffee, and then there's it could be coffee. I call it Ko-Fi. Long I. KO-FI. But there also is one called buymeacoffee.com. But the coffee, the Ko-Fi channel, is really stepping up the game. Really stepping up the game. Especially when it comes to your online store. They don't charge the fees that like Etsy does, and memberships like Patreon does, and stuff like that. They don't.
PayPal.
Oh, Darlene, you got Lisa right here. Ask her about that.
Oh, to become a member, do you only go through PayPal, or do you have other avenues?
For members, I have no idea how membership works, but I know it's not PayPal. It's something to do with your card, because it goes straight to your bank, and I don't know what you guys call it, but it's regarded as a direct debit. It will be the standing amount every month until you cancel it.
Yeah, because Antoinette's the coffee one, it's like you have to have PayPal, but
Yeah.
I can't use PayPal. It's just been messing up on me, so I don't want to use it, and I can't use it because it won't let me. So she switched to, what was it called? Swipe?
I added Stripe.
Stripe.
No idea what that is, but I
What?
know if you ever need to speak to PayPal, their customer service is absolutely brilliant. Like,
Yeah, I
really.
did, and they didn't help me.
Well, I don't know what to say, because yeah.
I'll look into it. I'll see.
I know with memberships, it's got nothing to do with PayPal. It's with your
No.
bank with a card.
Well, yeah,
Actually, my membership is through PayPal to you.
How?
It's taken out of my PayPal every month.
Well, I only know Zara's in here, or unless she fell asleep. Zara's in here. She'll tell you it's bank and your card you need. And if the other pickle would speak, the other pickle could possibly tell you the same. It goes through your bank via a card, because they have to check and verify you. So maybe that's how you've got it through PayPal, because it's verified through your bank.
Yeah, well, yeah, my PayPal is. I'm going to show you something.
You're going to show us your bank details? Everybody get ready to press pause.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to show you my bank details. But, God, Lisa. Oh, you see that this white hair? Lisa's been adding to my white hair lately.
I'll probably add in beanies as well, because she's getting no end of them at the moment, bless her. See, I forget everything, whether it's YouTube, myself, anything else. Everything's forgotten about with my colander head.
What do you mean, Suze?
Okay, mine goes through.
Exactly, Susan. Exactly.
There's PayPal, but it goes through Google because it's YouTube and it's right there.
So it's Google Pay, not PayPal. It's Google Pay.
But it comes out of my PayPal.
That's not the PayPal symbol.
That's not PayPal. That's Google Pay.
Here's. Wait a minute, let me lighten the screen.
Go on. Bring yourself up big so we can press pause. Go on.
You're not going to get any numbers, so don't worry.
Bring it up big, because I have to come really close to the
We need to write this down quick.
Okay, what does this say? What's that symbol right there?
It's too small.
That's PayPal.
Okay, now watch. I'm
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
bring myself big. I'm gonna bring myself big. So just hold on a
Yeah.
second.
It's like playing with ants.
There you
Okay.
are.
There's PayPal. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll up here. I'm gonna show. This is PayPal. Okay, here we go. This is all PayPal. Okay. There's Google. That's one of my other Google things I did. That's my membership from Courtney. I donated to somebody's birthday, and there is.
Okay.
See what it does is there's my bank number. Okay. What it does is I have listed my bank account, credit cards, and debit card. All are listed, and I pick which one I want to choose to pay with. I use PayPal, or my bank through PayPal, which is what goes to Lisa.
Now, see, with PayPal for me, it tried to open a business one. I'm not a business.
Oh, somebody else had that
And
recently.
and I tried to switch it up, and they're no good
Mine's,
at like helping.
mine's personal. It's under my name, under my Hooking and Stitching Island style email.
My main moderator had that with her PayPal when she signed up. But after speaking to them literally twice over 2 days, they got it sorted and got it readjusted, and it's now a personal account.
Yeah, like they said, like, okay, you have to wait so many days and all that stuff. And then I went back in, and I thought I had it right, and then I go in again, and it's a business again. It's like, so
I would
I have such
seriously
a hard
have
time.
another word with them, and just say, look, you've been through this before. Have a look at the past notes. I'm not a business. I'm not associated with any business. I am me, myself, and I. This is a personal account. Please help. Because with my moderator, it took 2 days because I think she gave up at one point and just got overly frustrated. And I said, no, please try again. Have faith and stick with it. Do exactly what they tell you. You should be fine. And she did try again. And I think it took about 15 minutes roughly to get sorted. And then she was done.
Suze has to go potty.
Phone not with me, only the earbud. Oh, that means we can make naughty noises in her ear roll. Who's got Alexa or Google?
I do.
Put it up to the microphone and tell them to fart.
Alexa, fart.
Okay, here's fart.
They do
Go to sleep.
They
Come
do
back to
different
the fart
farts
sound.
each time. There's so many different farts that she does.
Alexa, fart.
She don't like you. Told her to go to sleep, and then you tell her to fart.
Alexa, fart.
Sorry about that. Ask me something.
Again.
Oh my!
Sorry
She's
about that. Ask me something.
Go to sleep.
She's
Come
got
back to the
something in her
fart
pants.
I so don't like that word. I always say break wind.
Poop.
Yeah,
bumper.
no. I'm sorry, I
Bumper.
fart. I am so full of gas, Darlene. Every time I take a step, I fart.
No, my bum just burps.
Bum burps. Wind is wind. We all burp, we all fart, we all pick our nose, we all pee, we all poo. It's called being a human being, an animal. Girl.
Animale.
I fart louder. You guys so far. Look, if you want me to stick my microphone up my bum, I can bet you so much money.
Lisa, it's not that kind of channel.
What?
It's not that kind of channel.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Talking about your twisted, what's the word I'm thinking of? No, I'm trying.
My twisted colon.
Fetishes. Your fetish.
It's not. Oh my God, my fetish. It's reality, my darling. Reality.
I know, but I know what microphone you have because I'm talking on the same one. And
No,
to put
no,
that
no, 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 no. Wait. Don't you try and be all superior. You've got a black one. Mine is white and silver and blue.
I'm not talking about the color. I'm talking about the size.
Where did size come into this? Oh my God.
You were talking about putting it where the sun don't shine.
Size matters.
There ain't much room left down there. It's taken up by insulation.
Oh. So you need to come up. You bring yourself up on camera.
You can't see me.
Yeah, because you can't see her, and she's too tired to go and turn on a light bulb.
No. I can't afford to turn a light on.
Don't turn the light on. We'll look at you. Hey, I've seen you in the dark when you did your Sunday shout outs. You looked like Darth Vader.
Oh no, that at least I had a little bit of light then.
The computer will add lights.
Not really.
Light. We can see your smiling face. Everybody in the chat want to see Lisa?
There she is.
There she is.
See,
I see a white stripe.
See her teeth and her eyes look evil. Her eyes have that evil
in
thing.
the dark. It's like 9:30.
Perp's back. Perp. Lisa's up to her shenanigans. That's what we're up. Talking about bodily function sounds.
You made them.
Yes, that was Alexa. Wasn't me. That was Alexa.
You made Alexa make them.
Alexa, go to sleep. Nobody's talking to you. And we made Lisa come up on camera.
It's so dark here. It's like an hour and a half past my bedtime.
Your bedtime's at 8 o'clock?
Roughly between 8 and 8:30, yeah.
Oh, I usually need help to sleep.
Perp knows Lisa.
Perp knows nothing. She's lucky to be far enough away up the country to be away from me.
How far is she away from you?
She's up north and east a little bit. I'm guessing, and it is a rough guess, that she's about a 4.5, 5 hour drive, roughly.
Oh, that's
So
nothing.
almost like around the same as Antoinette and I.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I mean, I don't know. It's not like I've put her house in Google and gone to have a look at her house or anything. I mean, I don't do that, so I don't really know.
Well, it can.
Oh goodness, I do that.
Now I know you don't drive, but does Perp drive?
I think Perp drives. I think.
Do you drive her?
I drive people nuts.
Have you looked at Lisa's address on Google Earth?
My little bunk. No, I've shown everybody in videos the front of my house, my street, around the back of my house, up the garden path, everything. Everyone knows what my place looks like. They even know what my bins look like.
I like her little garden shed. I like your little garden shed.
Little? It's a double-sized one.
You know, it was metaphorically speaking. It's like the little cottage.
Okay.
I like when you go in there and you're doing all your plants and stuff.
Well,
and
I ain't growing no plants no more.
And her flowers, her lavender and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's got some gorgeous plants. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. I see. I know over in the UK, I don't know if it's where both you guys live, they have a better infrastructure for public transportation than like up here in Canada. It doesn't even really hardly exist. You have the rail and bus.
A good one.
The big cities do, but I'm talking about most of Canada's rural, and like where I'm at, and even Nova Scotia, we don't have like the trolley lines and the bus lines and stuff that like over in the UK and Germany and all them have. They have a better infrastructure when it comes to public transportation.
And we
Yeah, I know,
so love
Egypt-
moaning about it.
Well before my time, they used to have trolley cars downtown Halifax.
Oh, okay.
From the street, you can still see a bit of the cobblestone.
Okay. Lisa, what did you say about your trolley system?
Trolley?
Your bus system?
Bus system.
Oh, our public transport. We are pretty lucky with it. We've got practically everything, and it's pretty good. But we're British, and the best thing we do is moan and complain. So
Okay.
it doesn't matter how good it is, we'll complain about it.
Well, see,
That's what we do.
there's a guy on TikTok. If you watch him, he talks about all the provinces, and New Brunswickers are known as "we're always too nice."
Oh, I thought that was Nova Scotians.
There's a guy on. He talks about New Brunswickers and stuff, and we're always so nice.
It's the Maritimes.
At the Maritimes, but well, yeah.
Or the Atlantic.
Newfies are a different breed. Yeah, the Atlantic provinces. The Newfoundlanders, they're a different breed. You can't understand them anyways when they talk.
I can't. Well, I grew up with my parents were Newfoundlanders.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no.
Atlantic provinces include Newfoundland, but the Maritimes is only PEI, New Brunswick, and Nova Scotia.
Right. But them having that public, yeah, they have, because I mean that's the one thing they have, the public transportation system. We don't really have anything. We don't even have they try to get Uber on the island here, so we have our seniors and stuff, but we have a cab service that finally stepped up, and so they could take them to the mainland because a lot of them don't drive. But the ferry ride and everything, they cost. So a lot of people here will either go do the errands for the seniors, or they'll take them to the mainland and let them get their errands done. But they talk about all of this. There's just not the infrastructure here. We don't have the infrastructure. We are rural, and that's okay by me.
We're a half hour outside of Halifax, and the bus comes out here. It used to go a lot further down, but it stopped at one. It cut it off somewhere that it doesn't go all the way down to where it used to.
Do they still have the double-decker buses, Lisa, in the UK?
I believe she's shaking her head yes.
Okay.
I think
Susan, it wasn't literally your last message. I meant with your kids. You shouldn't have said about your kids out loud, because now it won't happen again. Not literally your last message. We messaged at the same time. Sorry.
Oh, stop. No, what she's saying is by you saying that now, you just jinxed yourself, because the kids ain't going to go to bed that time anymore.
Yeah, but she's deleted her message just before that, but we both said
About
the message at
Ottawa
the same time. But mine came after hers in YouTube, so she thought her last message, I was telling her off. I wasn't telling her off.
No. She was saying you're jinxing yourself by saying that about the kids. But her kids are all grown up. She's up my age. She's older than I am. Us old birds. See,
who's she? The cat's mother? Oh.
Suzanne. Hooked by Suzanne.
So
No,
Suzanne just makes me think of like Southern Comfort, Suzanne.
In the
that's her
summertime,
name.
we have a bus here called the Harbor Hopper. It's a tour bus that goes on land and water.
Funky.
Has a glass bottom so you can see the dirty old harbor floor.
We've got, if the trains go on strike or there's major problem with a couple of trains, then buses take over. Where the trains stop, the buses kind of carry on. We do have double deckers still, but we also have the single. We have coaches. I don't know where we've got trams, if we've got trams anymore that run. I don't think we do. But cab companies, like you can have a tiny little village and it have about 10 cab companies in it. But of course, like anywhere, the more rural you go, the less public transport you've got. But we're still pretty good with it. We're just like moaning about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you say the Brits like to moan and complain. I think that's anywhere.
Yeah.
Like we were saying earlier, you can't please everybody.
No, it's either too hot, too cold, too wet, too dry.
I'll never complain it's too hot. I made that this weekend was extremely hot, but the only reason, even for me, it was actually humidity. It was just working like that. It just makes you. I mean, I worked a 12-hour shift, and I went to the loo once, and that was towards the end of my
She said
shift.
the loo. She didn't call
Yes.
it a potty like a baby. She said the loo. Oh my gosh.
Yes, the loo.
And she did not boil it.
Toilet.
Turlet. Like Archie Bunker said, turlet.
Turlet
But-
sounds like a curly turd.
But my body was craving so much fluids because we were just, I mean, all of us were actually very lightheaded. I mean, we were all gonna pass out. It was just so hot because we were in full uniform and then a vest on top of that.
Yeah, which
Gets a little warm. I kept saying I wanted to do. We Sheffield and Blackpool have trams. Oh, Sheffield and Blackpool. Is Blackpool anywhere near Liverpool? Liverpool?
It's in Blackpool.
Liverpool is in Blackpool?
No. Blackpool's in Blackpool. Liverpool's in Liverpool. Blackpool is probably one of the oldest, biggest tourist attractions. It's a seaside city thing with a miniature. I say miniature, it's not that mini, but a smaller version of the Eiffel Tower. And it's very well known not only for the seaside, but also its illuminations. As of September or October, they start, and the illuminations are just massive. But I've never been.
And Suzanne was just talking about the train system out there. Yeah, it's been broke. They're in court. Nobody wants to take accountability. Why we spent millions and millions and millions of dollars on something that's broke, doesn't work, and they're blaming everything but where the blame should be.
that's government for you, but anyway.
I think it was Karen that said it yesterday or the day before. Or it might have been someone else, but I've got a feeling it might be Karen. Said that with me, I don't really need transport because I just use fart power to get myself about. That's all I need. It's free.
Anybody seen Mad Max? Methane from when they had the pig farm. Methane is what they used to power everything.
Oh, I had the repair guy here yesterday. He's from Quebec. He was talking about in the UK, you're starting to use, is it methane gas for your cars? Or some kind of
Propane?
nope.
No, it wouldn't be propane, would be exploding.
No, it's the liquids, but it's hydrogen.
Oh, liquid hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're starting
wow.
to use hydrogen in your cars. Yeah. He's saying that'd be a lot better than the electric cars. I don't know.
Well, let's face it, cars full stop, no matter what they run on, they're still polluting the ground because the tyres themselves are an environmental hazard, full stop. And that's just only one bit of the car.
And then if you have the electric cars, then you could be driving and it could catch fire.
The electric cars make me really prick my ears up every time. There's one down here that's only about 3 or 4 doors down, and every time it goes past, it sounds like a UFO is landing. And then there's my friend who's got an electric car, that you hardly hear her coming. And it's just when she's like right outside, then you hear the car. And yet her husband's car, even though it's got a very similar noise to hers, I can hear it 3 or 4 streets away. I can hear the electric hum of it, and I can be ready and out the door and sorted. But they're scary. They are scary.
Well, you see them parked and all this stuff, and they can catch fire.
Well, can't everything?
Yeah. Well, yes, but yeah, they are scary.
Even human
And the thing
beings
is,
can.
You still
combust.
need gas. You need some kind of gas in order
There,
to.
well, you say gas. We don't call it gas. We've got petrol, leaded and unleaded. We have diesel. We have electric.
Well, see, yeah, we have. Well, see, our petrol we call gas. We all call it all gas, and then you have the diesel, and then you have oil for the houses. Houses take oil.
Yeah, I suppose in some amount of rural places here, they still have tanks in the garden because they're not on the main Ujimi flippity what's it thing. So they have to get that filled up every now and again.
See, we don't have natural gas here.
Nope.
Not in this part of Canada.
I've got my own natural gas.
Yeah.
Yes, you do, Lisa.
But
the thing is, up here in Canada, there's one guy on the island that's got an electric car, and he had to spend his money to put in a charging station because a lot of homeowner policies are voiding your insurance policy if you have an electric car and plug it into your house because they're catching fire. But the problem is, up here in Canada, we do not have the grid, the electric grid to handle it. We don't.
No, and the thing is, here in like Halifax, when this year when the buses start breaking down, they're supposed to be to get new buses. When it's time to get a new bus, they're bringing in like the electric buses. And we have a lot of hills in Halifax, and
they tried on the transports when I was driving truck. They started introducing electric transports. The problem is they could not pull the weight. So now they've got to put more on the road, which is already congested. And the problem is when those batteries are gone, where are they going? Into the landfill. They're not recycling.
No.
They can't.
No.
I'm going to say something which is going to create a lot of enemies for me, but then nothing's new with things that I say. Is it in China or Japan where they at least used to, I don't know if it's still anymore, but they used to have a limit on how many children you could have in a household?
I think they still do.
They still do.
So why can't they do that with cars all over the world? Especially, I mean, yes, it happens here, but especially with the USA, every single member of a family having a car, or at least, okay, we've got a truck and a car. Why? Because I like the way it looks.
In our house, like I have a car and Dean has a car. But once he retires, we're going to go to one car.
Yeah, same here. Because
like if he's working and I need to do something, especially with his parents are ill and that, and if I have an appointment, I need a car.
But there's public transportation.
We're going
no, we don't have public transportation where I'm at. None. Zero.
Well, we do, but like if something happens to his parents who live down the road, they can't take a car.
But turn it around and pause the thought. What happened before cars? How did you get to see friends and go shopping and whatever
else? The bus, but I also lived in town.
No, forget buses. Before vehicles, how did we get about the country?
Horses.
Oh, yeah, the horses.
Or your feet.
Yeah.
We've gotten so lazy and accustomed to cars and transport.
Not just cars and that, but like the phones we have. And
if you come here on the island.
Convenience, yeah.
Do you know what on the island one of the favorite pastimes is? Everybody goes walking. Everybody. You'll see everybody walking in the evening. And that's one of the biggest pastimes here is people going walking. They go up to the school and walk around the track. We used to walk. I'd take the dogs down to the lobster pound. The problem is they're concentrating on the wrong things for us to fix. We need to fix, we don't have the public transportation. Okay. Then encourage people to only have, one vehicle. But like my husband has a gas guzzling pickup truck. It's a man thing. I don't know how men are about their pickup trucks, but I went from a big SUV, I'm talking full size SUV, and I drive beep beep, a 4-cylinder that gets phenomenal gas mileage, but I don't go anywhere. It has all that eco boost on it. It has all that pollution control. When I worked the mainland, I had to have a car because I traveled for work. I was a visiting nurse. But our vehicles sit in this driveway unless we go to work or we make one trip. We go to grocery shopping, banking, pay the bills, pick up prescriptions. We do everything in one trip because I hate going to the mainland. I hate leaving the island, but I have to at least once a month.
You want to bring your picture back?
Huh?
Picture.
The picture?
Yeah, don't see you.
Oh, I hit my button again. Sorry about that. We don't, and I bought a good pair of sneakers to go walking. Gracie and I go walking. I go walking after midnight.
Like walking their dog all the time, all day.
Yeah.
Do you guys get a discount on your insurance or anything to do with your vehicle if it's more economical?
Yes.
I don't think so.
We do. My insurance company, we do.
No, if we don't have any anything against us, like an accident or anything, we get like
nope. You get
but depends on the insurance company too.
Yeah, we get if you have a vehicle that's got like 4-cylinder as opposed to 8-cylinder. If you have one that has all the safety equipment on it, if you have an anti-theft device on it, you get discounts for that. But they also give you a multiple vehicle discount. But I know people here on the islands that have 3 and 4 cars for 2 people. They got the big one, they got the little one.
No need.
And then there's the boats, the ATVs, the motorcycles, the scooters, the 4-wheelers, the snowmobiles. I mean, there's all this stuff. When we were growing up, we had a pedal bike. That's how we got around, on a pedal bike.
I heard also that in New Brunswick, because of the snow, because you're in the snow belt, that white cars, it might be here also, white cars insurance is a lot higher.
I know in the States, red cars.
Because
I know red cars in the state, and the insurance policy, if you have any shade of red in that spectrum, your insurance is higher because it's the most stolen color of car. When I come up here from the States, it was a big culture shock to me in a lot of ways. I grew up rural, but I trucked through the big cities, and to see, how can I put it? No trees, there was no grass. Everything was just bricks and glass and cement. I don't know how people live like that without flowers and trees and open space. I don't know how they live like that. I can't fathom it. I can't. When I have to go to what I call St. John, and St. John is not a big city, but to us, it's the big city. St. John is probably the size of, I don't know. It's one of the biggest cities in the province. I mean, you got Moncton, Fredericton, and then St. John, but people are ruder. People are always in a hurry. Compassion, courtesy goes right out the window. Like when I watch your morning vlogs, Lisa, and I see you greet people and you say, have a nice day and stuff like that, that is unheard of in the city. It's unheard of.
Well, that's the same here. If you go into much more of a bigger town or a city, if I were to say good morning as I pass, you're lucky if you get a It's normally you get an evil look if you're lucky. Like, what the hell are you on? But
Yeah.
the more rural you get, the nicer the people.
Yeah. And somebody said to me one time, I was driving a truck. I went through a toll booth in New Jersey. And I went to pay my toll, and the guy just gruffed. And I said, I told him, have a nice day. And he looked at me and says, not living here. And I turned to him and I said, you know what? Move. Move. Because if where you're living, where you're working makes you so miserable, change it. Life's too short to live miserable. It's too short. Be positive.
It's also what you make it. If you're going to look at it as absolute cack, it's going to be absolute cack.
Hug, smiles, and happiness. Pass it on. Make the world a better place.
Oh, we're going. Okay. See you later.
No,
Thank you for having me.
Bye. It's just not a saying. It's just, I mean it. I mean, I tried. I have people on the boat. I felt so good this weekend because people were saying, thank you for the ride. Thank you. It was so nice. I had fun. And oh my gosh, it's so nice to hear that. Other than, geez, it was rough. The bathroom was clean. And if I look at the license plate, I could tell where they're from. Quebec, Ontario. Ooh, go home. We don't want that here. Go home. Negativity. Go. Be gone. Be gone, negativity. I know why Lisa went off camera because she had to, she doesn't want us to see what she's doing. She doesn't want us to see what she's doing.
I had to what?
Picking her nose?
Lisa,
she did the goodbye thingy, so I did the goodbye.
Kentucky is a friendly state, but if you go to Western Kentucky where all the whiskey plants are, that's why they're happy. I used to haul for Jack Daniels.
Darling, thinks I went off camera to pick my nose. I'll pick my nose. I don't care.
Lisa, I got a question. When you did your Family Feud the yarn edition,
yes.
How did you look like a monkey?
Yeah, apparently. You're the first person to say that I look like a monkey. It's just
when
I
you
wanted to look a little bit woolly.
Well, when you looked up, your eyes got big like the cartoon monkeys do and stuff. How do you did the blueberry and stuff? Is that like an overlay or a program?
It's a filter program app for Snapchat. Okay. I don't have Snapchat. I don't need it, but it's called Snap Camera, and it can be used on any device that has a camera.
Because some of them are funny.
It's just nice, even if it really annoys people. It's just nice to bring a smile every now and again.
Oh no, I
did.
You just reminded me of a monkey.
Thanks.
Some of them can be disturbing.
I can't have any bananas right now because I've got too many calories in them. So I'd rather not be a monkey right now, really.
Well, monkeys like grapes.
Oh, that's a lot of sugar, grapes.
Oh, are we going back to the piles again? We go back to that.
Look,
I don't want to eat those grapes.
Yes, she was. She had yarny ears. But then she had these big eyes. When she looked up to look at her list, the eyes got really big, like a caricature of a monkey. And then when she smiled,
think of a monkey.
It would be all teeth. It was all teeth.
Yeah, that's one problem that I have got. I've got buck teeth, so they do show a little bit.
She was a cheeky monkey. Yeah, Perp. She was a cheeky monkey. You were cheeky.
Well, that's me. Full stop, isn't it? You're welcome,
Look,
Sue.
if you can't leave somebody's live laughing, something's wrong. I mean, I leave Lisa's lives, the regular lives. Some of our member lives can be serious, but I'm talking about regular lives. I'll leave there and I'll walk in the living room. I'll say to my sister-in-law, I'll say, "Oh my God, that woman just cracks me up." She makes.
And you know what I do? As soon as I turn the camera off for a live, I'm like, "Oh, thank God that's over. Oh, that was hell. Oh, where's the bed?" It just knackers me out. It really does. I struggle so much, especially when I think that's the same with anybody's live. You've got some people who will sit there in silence and barely look at their chat. And it's, well, what's the point? You've got other people that will read almost everything and they're about 2 hours behind in their chat and then complaining that they can't keep up. And then you've got some people, bye, that was quick. Some people like me that you can kind of get through a little bit and then all of a sudden there's an awkward silence and the host is sitting there going, and I do that a lot and it is so awkward. Those silences are horrible.
Oh,
It's like it's live death.
Well, there's never any worry about that in your life. And I do want to come up on, I miss Monday Mayhem. It's just the name, Monday Mayhem.
No bugger wanted to do it. So
no, but I'm saying,
well, let's try
doing
something different.
Well, what you're doing, but still call it Monday Mayhem. Just keep Monday Mayhem because you never know what it's going to be.
it almost sounds like Monday Madame.
Yeah, that don't suit me. I mean, the only time I'd be a madam would be the boss of a brothel. That'd be about as close as I get.
I've been having people call me ma'am lately.
No, see, now that drives me insane.
It's
I
like-
know that like Southern Americans tend
Ma'am.
to say ma'am. I'm not. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a ma'am. A ma'am
I'm in
is
Canada. I'm in
Well, you
Canada.
are.
I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada.
I'm in gutter snipe land, England. We don't do ma'am.
Canada.
Ugh, it drives me nuts. Absolutely.
We're in
hate it.
Canada. You're a Canadian.
I'm a Canadian.
Everybody thinks everybody in Canada says A. No, we don't. Not everybody in Canada says A.
Depends on
You
the
know?
accent.
I don't know a whole lot of people say here on the island, everybody's Cap. They see you, hey Cap, male or female. How you doing, Cap?
See, I was the captain.
It's short for
yeah.
captain, but it's just a thing. They call everybody Cap.
We don't all live on a boat.
Well, we live on an island, and it's a fishing island.
And not many people like the seamen. No, it's not that kind of channel, Lisa. Go away.
No, it's not that kind of channel, Lisa.
Lisa forgets where she's at sometimes.
I think she's at Lisa's show.
I do push boundaries a little bit because when on my channel I have to be as strict as heck, and I hate it. And then
She does.
being on someone else's live, I can kind of
Let loose, let your hair down.
What?
Let your hair down.
My hair's down. We're good.
Mine's up.
It's
Mine's
not
in a
up
Lisa's.
in chip
Mine's in a
factory.
Lisa. I'm in a Lisa scrunchie.
I can't even put mine in a Lisa.
I don't have a Lisa scrunchie in my hair. I don't have much there to do.
You just need a mini scrunchie, and then you can have a little duck's bum. That's what my
I'll
grandmother.
have to make you one. I'll make you a mini scrunchie in the neon purple. I got neon purple.
Okay.
Those
I have to get
pink
some more
ones.
neon yellow to make Lisa a neon yellow scrunchie with beads.
With pink stripes.
No, I'll be nice. Not put pink in it, but I'll put beads in it because she can. Being in the dark, it can glow, so we'll know where her head's at.
But she'd have to wear it up here in order to do that.
She could do a pebbles.
Yeah.
You could do a pebbles.
I can't because it really, really hurts.
My hair hurts when I wear it up high. It's like, oh, my hair.
The last time I had my hair that high, I had Yarn Geek on my channel. And because she wears her hair up really, really high, I wanted to do the same type of ponytail that she does. So I did it. After I came out that live, I could not get that scrunchie out fast enough and kind of really go through my hair because my head was killing. It's horrible. Who's disturbing me? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's awful when you put your hair in a ponytail and you get a couple of hair that feels like it's really pulling and you can't find it.
I've got my hair caught in the. There we go. It's crunchy. Well, we could go 80s. In the 80s, if you remember, when it was
Off to the side.
We had it on the side. That was a big thing in the 80s.
Isn't that the Valley Girls though? Did they? They're the ones that did that.
Sure. Like really, like totally rad, dude. No, little by little, my hair is starting, the gray's going down. So it gets down past my shoulders. I'll probably chop it and then let it all come in silver and gray. There. Doo-doo. Yeah, I told you I cut it.
Doesn't look any different. You haven't got it high enough. You did. It looks no different. Yeah, now you just look like a. No, I can't go there. Never mind. La, 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 la.
My brother used to call me Barbie because of my bangs. My hair's always been long.
I could
Call me
never
Barbie.
do. I can't do bangs.
I have to. I got a hound dog forehead. I got my dad's wrinkly hound dog forehead.
No, I have parking lots. When I was young, my sister called them parking lots. So I had this widow, but they go back a little bit too far.
Can somebody please put Susan a timeout? I can't because she's
Susan's
a
being
moderator.
really naughty. She loves pink. It's like one of her favorite colors.
Yeah, thanks, darling.
Like I got it in my top.
I had no idea.
Oh, and
Lisa-
Is it just me,
These are
or do
great.
the balloons above Auntie's head look like a pile of piles?
They're losing their air. That is coral salmon. That's not pink. That's coral salmon.
All other words for pink.
Nothing on the pink spectrum. Lisa, I had no idea that you thought pink was so vile.
Oh, like really? I mean, I do say that, and I do own an actual pink top, but that's purely because I made it.
Out of pink.
Okay, I can't really fit
Purposely?
it anymore. That.
On purpose.
On purpose because it was my job. Yeah, but pink is just, oh my gosh, I would rather crochet with 10-year-old dog poo. Just no.
See, there's no color I don't like. There's just others I prefer over others.
Yeah.
I like
that's
all
the way-
colors.
I like all colors. I guess my least preferred color is white.
And see, I love white.
It fades. It fades. It's like it doesn't even have to sit in the sun and it will turn yellow. So that's why it doesn't stay
Have
like
you got
pure-
contaminated sun up there in Canada?
Perp, I gotta get your email and send you this pattern. I just got the guy that I'm gonna do the internet interview with, Samuel, the Irish Knitting Podcast. He just come out with a ladybird knitting pattern that looks so real. And I have to send you that pattern.
I'd
Who was
never
it?
throw it at the wall. Perp, if I do own pink ladybirds because they're still ladybirds. Just because they're disabled doesn't make them any less a ladybird. But they are up in the attic in a tote. I'd never ever destroy them, bin them, throw them against the wall. They're still a ladybird. They're still treasured in a tote in the attic.
That's not being treasured.
That's being put out
that's
so
being
they don't get
captive.
broke.
That's being a captive.
So Lisa, you say that you like thick yarn, and you like metallic bling, right?
I like bling. I'm a magpie.
How about this?
I'd love to see a magpie.
No.
I have that in. I think that's the same stuff I have upstairs.
That looks
Only it's
like a
purple.
wet hemorrhoid.
Well, it's a thick yarn.
It doesn't matter. It looks like a giant wet hemorrhoid.
You look like you belong in those African countries that they're walking with those things on their heads. There you go.
No, this was given to me. It's not real soft. This is raspberry.
What's the brand? Like it's Lion Brand, I know, or Lion
No,
Brand.
it's Loops and Threads,
Loops-
Michael.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Loops and Threads. But what's the? I think I have some of that upstairs, but I have mine in purple. Surprise.
It's called brushed colors. Oh, I'm sticking.
What I got from Hobie, there's some sparkle in the Hobie haul.
I think one of my favorite yarns from Hobie, besides the Cotton King line, I love the Cotton King line. I had got some, and the price hasn't been as good as it was back then, was the Universe. Hobie Universe. Love it. Love it. They had some, they've got nice yarns. With Hobie, you have to watch for their sales. Now, on Sundays, I play Hobie Bingo, and I always get codes for, like, we get specials that we get to only the bingo people can get. So I play. It's just something.
Everybody that plays bingo gets different discounts. I found that out as well. We don't all get the same discounts.
Oh, really?
Crying? Were you crying? Why are you wiping your eyes?
Because I'm so bleeding tired. I'm struggling.
She's getting happy.
I'm going to be waking up in 5 hours, and I haven't even gone to bed yet.
I'll probably be getting up by the time you are. I have to get up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, but you won't be awake when I am because you'll be snoozing when I wake up.
She says she'll be up in 5 hours. It'll be probably around the same time, just different time zone.
Yep. No, Lisa's aversion to pink. When she went through that whole Happy Mail where she had to do pink for the whole month.
That was not Happy Mail.
All I could think of.
That was trauma mail.
With all the pink, it looked like somebody threw up Pepto-Bismol.
Really? Really?
Pink and white used to be my favorite colors, but in the last 5 years or so, my color palette has changed to colors of the ocean. Soft. I used to love neon colors all the time, but no, I've gone. I guess because I'm getting older. The colors of the water, the flower colors found in nature, like the lavenders and the hydrangeas and all the different flowers. My favorite flower is one of the most simplest flowers there is, and that's a calla lily, which is, that's just a simple flower. Calla lily. That's my favorite. Expensive. It's my favorite flower. I just can't grow them up here. They don't grow real well up here.
That is the same flower that Russell from It's Raining Yarn likes. It's his favorite flower too.
I've got it tattooed on my left shoulder.
I can't say he's got it tattooed anywhere. If he has, I don't want to know.
Lisa, do you know he comes to your lives? It's
YTFP Chris.
Yes, he just did his first video. What does YTPF stand for?
Yeah, isn't it a knit term?
It was something to do with a gaming term that he had.
Oh, okay.
If I remember rightly.
Okay.
But yes, I know Chris.
Yep. I commented on. I tried to comment. I may not put a long book, but I do try to comment as much as I can. And I always do thummies, but everything. Don't forget thummies, everybody. But he was doing his hook review, his hook box. But I was just curious what that YPTF stood for. I was like, huh?
Ask him.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Maybe that'll be.
I only know that he was asked it in one of Corey's lives because he came up on panel quite regularly into Corey's lives, and someone asked him, and he let it out.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know how sometimes people have an acronym or they have letters, and it's like, now somebody has YOH, yarn over hook.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy. I mean, that's we all know that, but I'm just curious sometimes when I look at channel names. I know
have OG, and you're like, what's that stand for? Like what?
Ah, but somebody got that in the podiversary games.
They did, but it's the same thing. You're saying about people with letters after their name, and what does it mean? You've got two yourself.
Yep. Oh, gee. And I know my and I have fixed it. I'm no longer all caps. I'm no longer all
But your
caps.
description is.
It is?
Yeah, that's why I said earlier. I'm looking at your shouty description.
Really? Oh, I don't have it up. I don't. I'm not up yet here. Hold on here. Let me see.
You're just shouting at everybody.
I get so excited.
I can tell.
Oh no, that's community tab. Backwards here.
Over there.
What am I doing?
This video, your description.
Oh, yeah, I see that. The channel information. I got to redo all that. Okay. There's nothing there to edit. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Okay, I got to fix my page that I copy paste my channel information on my video. So I'll have to fix that. I didn't realize that. I really did not realize that. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me. Oh, wise one.
I so want to do a Yoda impersonation right now, and I'm way too tired to do it.
Oh, you made a Yoda, didn't you, Darlene? You have a Yoda there, don't you?
I do have a Yoda.
Okay, you got to do the voice. Where's she at? Oh, guess who's home?
Oh my gosh.
Dean.
What the hell? Woo!
I put this on.
Yeah, my Yoda. He was my very first amigurumi.
Your very first one? And you
Yep.
went that mini?
Yep.
Damn. Turn him round. I want to see his bum. No, not his bum. His back. Oh my gosh. Ow!
Nope. Wrong
Right.
one. There we go.
And this comes off.
He's so cute.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to put you up here. I'm going to put you two up there. I'm going to run.
Bless him on camera. Oh my gosh. Da, 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 da. Poor little sod.
See little funky toes.
He's got a little pot belly as well. Bless him.
Yeah.
Got
He's a little
teeny
full.
pot belly.
He ate too many frogs.
Can't believe she made Yoda strip live on camera.
He got a dress on. It's just his
Wriggles.
nose.
Wriggles, your favourite colour. It's either sunset colours or sunrise colours. But you like a mix of something, but I can't remember. Don't make me go and get my nosy notebook, because then I have to go all the way over to the TV to try and see what it says.
Okay, ladies. I am going to have to wrap this up. Hubby says he needs to talk to me. So,
Yay, bedtime! Woo!
so he's not the kind. So, but we will do this again. I'll get my schedule and just watch the Yaya page, and I put it on my community tab. I'm trying to schedule these. Huh?
Your video.
My video? Huh?
We can't see you.
Oh, I'm sorry. When I get up, I don't want you to see my rumpus because my dress is sticking to my butt. And I don't want to scare you guys. Well, I'm sitting on the leather chair. I'm sitting on a leather chair.
I went to Giant Tiger, and these are. And I found. It's stuck to it.
Oh, okay, a bath mat.
No, it's for seats.
It's
okay.
menu time.
Oh, okay.
So your tush doesn't get stuck.
Yeah, I stick to my seat, and then you go to peel it off, and it's like, oh.
It hurts.
And then you got a wedgie. You went to boot. You got butt floss without trying to have butt
You
floss.
can be like me and be completely bottomless and then not have that problem.
TMI, TMI, TMI.
It helps the farts escape easier because if you got
Oh.
something on, they get trapped in your clothing.
Okay, well, listen, I'm going to wrap this up so I can go talk to hubby.
That's a nice image. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Everybody, thank you for coming. We'll do it again. And don't forget, go check out Lisa's channel. If you're not subscribe to Hooked by Sue's. Just talk about her channel. Zara, everybody put their links in. Go check them out. Throw them some yarny love.
Yeah.
And we will do this again.
Yeah, this was a great 1 hour. Wow.
It was. Is everybody leaving with a smile? Maybe a vision in your head, but is everybody leaving with a smile?
Yeah.
That's all that's important. I give you a visual of Lisa as a monkey, and she gave you a visual of her bare bottom. So
I'd rather the monkey, Lisa. Thank you.
monkey head, bare bottom.
Hang on, just put the two together. And
That's what
I could be a baboon because their backsides are always on show.
All right, listen, love you, ladies. And I got the dog at the door, and I will. We will do this again.
Yes.
Lisa, I'll get with you on a chat about all that other stuff there. We need to. And Lisa, Darlene, I'll get with you on a chat. If not, I'll call you on the landline. And Handmade Designs, Lisa, Barbara.
Thanks everybody for coming.
Everybody that's in here, thank you for coming.
Wait, hold on. Did you just call her Barbara?
Yes, I did. Called Wriggles.
She just called you Barbara and you're saying nothing. You tell me off.
My sister-in-law is named Barbara. We call her Babs. I don't want to call her Babs.
Wriggles tells me off every time I slip up and call her Barbara.
But that's you. That's not me.
It's true.
Because Antoinette is special.
See, Kentucky's here, and West Virginia, and Pennsylvania's right there. So we're sort of kind of neighbors. You got Ohio, and Kentucky's right here, and Ohio borders Kentucky and Pennsylvania. So we're kind of like neighbors. She had her little corner of Kentucky, and I have my little corner of PA.
And Suze has her little snowman standing in the corner.
She's
Oh
been banned.
no, it was a unicorn.
She said it was a unicorn that looked more like a snowman, so we'll go with snowman.
Okay. I would like to see a picture of that.
You gave her the nickname Wriggles.
I did.
So when you call her Barbara, it's like, huh.
I give a lot of people nicknames that tends to spread around YouTube.
Oh no, what would she give me?
That's what people worry about, Darlene. Please don't give me a nickname. Please don't give me a nickname.
I'm Auntie.
You're Auntie.
Actually, Jax started calling me that a couple years ago when she joined the Yaya. That's all right. They call me Auntie because people they think Antoinette's such a long name. Ha! It's easy.
See, I'm one of those weird people that I call them by their names. Like I have a sister, Rebecca. I always called her Rebecca. Everybody else called her Beck. Everybody called my grandmother Ban. I called her Nanny.
We can call Lucy Lise.
Lisa's already an abbreviation of my name. I don't need it shortened anymore.
What is your name? What is your full name?
My full name? 2 hours. Johanna Anna Elizabeth Barbara Helen Ladybird.
You don't say.
I'm German. I'm full of germs. My real first name, my full first name is Elizabeth. But every time I put Elizabeth written down, people say Elizabeth. No, it's not Elizabeth.
No, Elizabeth's a different name. Elizabeth's a different name.
So no H at the end.
Exactly. But people will still say Elizabeth. So it makes it so much easier just to have Lisa. So that's what I got used to.
I have a sister named Johanna.
My real name's Darlene.
There are days that my real name is Mud, which is going to be shortly if I don't get out there. So, hugs. Smiles and happiness. You
Mwah.
guys pass it around. We'll come back for some more laughs. We'll do it a little earlier in the day so Lisa doesn't get so slap happy and she's not so tired. It gets so sweet, but you gotta go to bed.
I've got to rest my
Rubbing
wheel.
her eyes.
I'm probably going to get a lot of evils from Beanie because she's been waiting to go to bed for ages.
Well, then get to bed. I'm going to end the thing here, and I will talk to everybody later. I'll fix my description
Okay.
box later. I'll change all that.
Yep. Love you.
All right. Love you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Night, night, Lisa. Sweet dreams, my
Night.
dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, dear. Love you, little sis.